Hello? Twitch, can I please have a stream? I'm actually begging you right now. I just want one nice thing this week. I feel like I know during the JoJo's theme as well. Such a bad idea. I know the second that I switch screens, it's gonna crash. You know what? We're gonna skip a step today. We're gonna skip to the gaming scene instead of the just chatting screen. We're gonna do our best to to cut some corners. No crash. Are we here? I'm sorry everyone. I will say hello and like welcome you and talk about what's been going on this week. I hit go live, and for anyone who doesn't like use OBS, the streaming software, there's like these little bars at the bottom. Did my alert? Okay, it's just delayed. Josh, thank you so much for the 4 months. I love you and I appreciate it. And Utter, thank you so much for the 1 year. I appreciate you as well. I promise I will get to that. I'm just stressed out right now. In OBS, like there are like these little bars, and it's like if it's not transmitting anything, it's red. If it's like barely transmitting, it's orange. Then it goes yellow, green, green. I hit go live, and usually it goes to like the fullest green that it can be if I'm correctly streaming, and it just instantly went red. It was at 4 kbps when I'm usually at 3,000. I'm like, oh, 4. Okay. So that's not gonna work. And then I was like, just kidding. I've been live for 10 seconds. This isn't working. And I stopped streaming. Like, I hit the stop streaming button. And you guys all kept getting like first, your daily treats, your pets, all of that stuff. And I'm like, am I live? I'm not streaming, but something is streaming on my channel right now. So I'm a little overwhelmed. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm also like extra stressed because the last time I streamed, we ended stream an hour into stream because my OBS was like disconnecting. And I thought that was because I was in a storm. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate it. I thought it was because we were in a storm, but maybe my OBS is just bad. Like, maybe I'm just screwed. Tira, thank you so much for the sub. The freaking tier 1 to start a hype train. I love you guys. I'm sorry, I have to say hello to everyone. Fingies crossed we survive a stream today. And then like, also, I don't know if I'm sick. I honestly think it might be like vitamin deficient. Like something's wrong with me right now. So I took yesterday off because I was like, I'm just gonna like sleep and chill and whatever. And so I hit go live today and it's at 4 kbps and I'm like, not today, gamers, not today. Quay, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Saturday. Also, okay, please forgive my voice.
All the time I've got. I gotta get back to
playing Animal Crossing New Leaf for my Nintendo 3DS. Cabo, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I'm sorry, I'm gonna lose messages, guys. I gotta scroll. I gotta go. Cabo, thank you so much. If my stream crashes, I'll see you on the other side. Who got all of our redeems today? Hold on. I'm already losing messages. I'm a bad streamer. I don't know what we're doing today, to be totally honest with you guys. I booted up Animal Crossing, so we're gonna find something to do in Animal Crossing. Because I'm still feeling like a little sick, a little under the weather. I figured nothing crazy, probably just like decorating or HHP. We'll figure that out once we get into the game a little bit. I should be on my just chatting screen, but I'm like scared because my CPU usage like percent increases when I'm switching scenes. My OBS is so cursed right now. Somehow Utter grabbed first when I wasn't live. Josh got a Korok and almost first when I wasn't live. Fresso grabbed almost first and Sky grabbed almost first. Congratulations, everybody. Good job. Yummy and Dubs, Josh. I've got Kata, welcome in. It's good to see you. Ali, thank you for your daily redeems. Tira, thank you so much for your daily redeems. Cabo as well, and Jade and Murphy. I'm just trying to read the names from my activity feed right now, so don't miss anything. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Shy, welcome
that's all
in.
the time I've got.
I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. Dubs, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. I really appreciate it, everybody. You know what, Kathy, you're so right. We should get Henry. I also want to say, I know that my lighting and I, by extension, look garbage today. Usually I close my curtain and we do like the pretty blue and purple RGB lighting and stuff.
You know what? That's my bad. Actually, you're right. That is my bad.
I really am my own biggest hater, truly. Quite frankly, I could use the sunlight today. So we're doing natural lighting, which is washing out my background. I didn't do my makeup. I'm like, you know what? I'm like half sick. So we're just gonna get what we get and not get upset. I know it looks kind of bad. I'll go back to our normal pretty blue RGB soon. But today I just wanted the vitamins from the sunlight, so I'm sorry. Henry is gonna be our good luck charm today. Marshmallow, welcome in. It's good to see you. Kathy, welcome in. Wolfpaw, thank you for being here. Cabo, thank you for the lurk. Tabitha, I love you. Hello, hello. Billy, welcome in. Penguin, it's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Kayla, hello. Utter, thank you so much for 12 months. A whole heckin' year on the channel. I really appreciate it. Cinnamon, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. You're so sweet to me. Welcome in, Cinnamon. Sarah, hello, hello. Welcome in. Tiger, welcome in. It's good to see you, my love. How are you? Luna Rayway, welcome in, friends. Please feel free to let me know which names to be using today. Gamerland, welcome in. Manny, thank you for the pets. Welcome in. Emmy, yeah, we do need to take a breath. I'm overwhelmed. It's gonna be okay. 4 kbps is better than 0. We'll make it work. Now we're at like 2,800. Usually I'm at like 3,000, but it's fine. I'll take that over 4. It's not that big a deal. Good night, Moon. Welcome in. Fresso, it's been nice chatting with you earlier. Megan and Pug Crossing, welcome in. It's nice to see you again. Sammy Miller, did you change your username by any chance? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the work and lurk, Emmy. I apologize, everyone. I'm gonna have definitely missed a ton of chat messages. We might have to resend things because my OBS, my computer, to keep it simple, was not being very nice to me. But it's so lovely to have you here. I've missed you. Thank you, Allie, for understanding. I know, I feel like literally there's like a virus going through the Pinecone computers right now, where it's just like all of our streams are suddenly not working and it's so stressful. But Tabitha and Allie, thank you for your patience as well. Yeah, I do be yelling at OBS a lot. I hope that we can get through a stream. I really want just like a normal day today. It might be a scuffed start to stream, but there's this. Thank you. You guys are spoiling me. Thank you for the hype train. I am gonna cry. Deep breaths. It's gonna be a-okay. Ace Attorney came out. I'm live. Everything's fine. What is happening? That is the question, isn't it? Happy Saturday, Billy. Thank you, Fresso. I'm really in my era of not caring about my appearances on Twitch. I'm most of the time going live, like without doing my hair and makeup and stuff these days. I figure it's the weekend. If I'm not going out later, which I'm not, I'm gonna be doing homework after stream. Why bother? Navina, welcome in. Thank you for your daily pets. It's good to see you and your daily treat. Sun Goddess, welcome in. Thank you so much for the luck. We're literally going to need it. Yeah, the box was way worse, Allie. You're right. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so far behind on chat right now. Put maple cream in my coffee yesterday and thought of you. Wait, that sounds so good. Thank you for the streamer pets. Speaking of streamer pets, while I get caught up on chat, I added a new animated emote. So you can put streamer pets in chat as well if you have a sub to the channel. Twitch just added like a bunch more emote slots for affiliates as well. So Kess and I are chatting. We're gonna figure out like proper emotes, but in the meantime, have that scuffed streamer pet one. But Tira, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you for being here and your kind words. Sam, my power didn't really go out. It was more of the internet that was flickering in and out. And so like sometimes I'd be able to like connect to other people's streams. Sometimes I couldn't. The power stayed on luckily, but like basically until I went to bed, the internet was very spotty and it was very frustrating. Thank you guys for the 13 subs and the 100 bits. I love you guys. Knew we wanted you back so it went live before you could even go live. Well, it was just funny. Like I hit go live. I saw that I had absolute garbage. And so I hit the stop streaming button. And so everything went back to 0 for me because I wasn't live. But then everybody started flooding in and I was like, I can't stop the stream. Like there's nothing I can do. I've lost control. Kind of funny. Hi, Yama. It's good to see you. Yeah, OBS is being a menace, but maybe it was just being like difficult initially and now it's gonna be okay. Right, I might just be vitamin deficient. You never know. Maybe I just need to eat some more fruits and veggies. They were telling me to rest. Everyone's always overwhelmed or underwhelmed. When can we as society just be whelmed? I agree so much. No, not Tabitha getting denied service. That's so sad. You survived at least 10 minutes, so you did well. Let's go. We did it, gamers. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I'm doing amazing. We're doing our best. I'm sorry to make this all about me right now. I would have loved to just go live and catch up with everyone, but I have to be dramatic every time. Oh, thank you, Yummy. You never look garbage. Thank you. It's low effort, but it's fine. I actually say names like Fuecoco and Cramorant differently. Oh, really? I mean, whatever floats your boat, right? It's Fate. Welcome in. I'm so sorry I'm taking forever to get to your messages. I'm super behind on chat, but welcome in. My name's Elena Monster, or you can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you'd like to introduce yourself more, please feel free, but no pressure, of course. Cannot stay as I have to get ready for work. No problem, Utter. Have a good day at work. Henry was a Valentine's Day gift from my partner last year, 2 years ago. I don't know how long we've had Henry. Maybe he was last year. Maybe Henry is almost a year old now. But we got him from Shoppers Drug Mart, which is like a pharmacy. I don't know if it's everywhere, but in Canada, Shoppers Drug Mart is everywhere. We were in Shoppers picking up snacks and stuff close to Valentine's Day, and I saw Henry, and I was like, partner, that's what I want. Like, not subtle at all. I pulled one of those, like, walk by it, like, that sure is a cute little stuffy. Wish I had one of those. And then a week later, obviously, Henry came home. So I not so subtly asked for it for Valentine's Day. Navina, thank you. I'm sorry it's fate that I was taking forever, but please, by all means, go ahead and ask a question if you would like to. Hi, Bunny. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Alexandra's here, so I'll be lurking. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate your support. Have fun with Alexandra. Like, seeing all of the little pets in chat is making me so happy. Choo-choo. Right, the internet was bad, but so far it seems okay. Hi, one individual. I think let's actually like load into the game and not just watch the loading screen. We have two options, and I think I'll let us kind of figure it out together what we want to do. We can either keep working on our campsite, or I'd also be okay with doing some HHP homes. So I'll let us decide as a chat once we're closer to that point if we want to keep working on the island or if we want to do some HHP grinding. Look at the little ghost hype train emote. That's literally so cute. Tabitha, I know, I feel like you get denied so often. I'm so sorry. Penguin, thank you for the hydrate. My straw made a funny sound. I don't know if my mic picked that up, but that made me giggle. Third time with the villager. Oh, no. It's okay. So last time I was live, we were working on this little campsite beach section. It's kind of like, this is supposed to be like musical chairs with Froggy chair. We're working on this area on the island right now, but then my stream crashed. So we kind of abruptly stopped working on that. So we can either pick that up again, or we can go to HHP. Yeah, sure, Penguin. If you want to post a picture in the Discord, please feel free. It's definitely not, because Bill's birthday is also February 1st. Oh, ew. Gross. Yeah, no, Henry's birthday is Valentine's Day, because that's when I got him. Needs to be selected. I think it should be February 1st for definitely non-nefarious purposes. I got him on Valentine's Day. I know that he existed before that because I pointed him out, but that's not the issue here. New hydrate sound just dropped. Oh, it picked it up. Let's go. Yeah, I'd be fine with doing HHP. Do you guys want to just do like a little poll in the chat? Because we can either do, we can keep working on this area, which is like our little arts and crafts summer camp, or we can go to HHP. I'm kind of fine with whatever, but I do have to hit my Switch for something. Hold on. Does anyone else who has like a pretty old Nintendo Switch now, like 5 minutes into like playing games on it, their Switch just starts like, the fan on it is like so loud and awful. Posted it. Okay, great, Penguin. Let me take a look for you. Whoa, that's so pretty, Penguin. I always love how those paths turn out, like those dirt paths. I think that that's gorgeous. Thank you so much for sharing. How has everybody's week been? Let me get a poll running while we chat for a little bit, because I feel like we have a lot of catching up to do. What to do today? HHP houses or decorate campsite. And I don't really care which we do. I'm fine with either. So just go with whatever floats your boat. We'll put it up for 5 minutes because I figure we have a good amount of chatting to do. I was making the poll and hit cancel. It's in the mod guidelines, Dubs. If you're making a poll, you gotta tell me ahead of time. Because otherwise I assume that it's my job. Sam, thank you so much for the sparkles. I appreciate it. Like Farming Simulator 22, how's it going? Are you having fun? I've played an unreal amount of Ace Attorney in the past couple days. Yesterday, I was on my couch going on and off between like napping and watching anime and playing Ace Attorney all day, because anytime I would like stand up and walk around, I felt so woozy. Playing Mitako's Night Market. Cabo, how is it? I've had that one on my wish list for a while. It sounds really cute. Oh, our poll is literally tied. Ako Taco. Everyone, even if you're lurking, you don't have to come out of your lurk per se and talk and chat, but if you would be able to vote in the poll for what you want us to do on stream today, I would super appreciate it, because right now it's tied. Matsu knows how to make polls are kind of odd, I think. Not biased. It's just not needed. Yummy, if you just do /poll, it'll bring up a poll menu, but I don't know what it looks like on mobile. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. It's good to see you. While we figure that out, I'm gonna like go to make an outfit, methinks. Oh, if you can't do it on mobile, well, just sucks to suck. You have the same cup as me. I love my little sippy cup. It's all my Animal Crossing little peeps on it. This outfit reminds me of my stream crashing on Wednesday, and I don't need that negative energy in my life, so we're gonna switch it to something else. We're gonna pick a different outfit. I only have 7 fossils left to find. Sam, are you trying to find them like organically in your game, or are you like trading with people to get them or going to treasure islands? Thanks, Penguin. I appreciate you posting that code for everybody. We do have some gifting to do to the villagers as well, so we can maybe get started on that. This fairy tale dress is kind of cute. I think I got this to give to somebody, but now I kind of want to wear it. Is for me, question mark? We're making a very green character, which is not really what I intended. I did intend for this to be like a rainbow character. We haven't worn these overalls yet, but I don't know if I'm like obsessed with them. Penguin, I don't really know anything about Hatsune Miku. I don't have like an opinion because I feel like I can't have opinions on things that I'm not like really informed about. I have nothing against her for sure. I have 1 left and it won't show up on my island. That's so tragic. What the heck? Been using Nook Miles and capping in my island to find them. It's a slow process, right? It's kind of like more rewarding that way too, though. We have the little ducky outfit, the little froggy overalls we haven't worn in a while. Oh, you're making a Miku jacket design. That's cute. I love that. Wow, our poll is like really neck and neck right now. Do we want to do like the little froggy overalls today? I'd be okay with that. I don't think we've worn this in a little while. And then we can do maybe like the yellow skirt under it. Or we could do like the frills, but I don't know if I like the frills. Yes, okay. I'd be down with that. I think that this is kind of cute. I'll probably put this skirt under it to just like pop the orange a little bit more. I don't actually know how many fossils I have in my museum. I feel like we need to investigate that. And I feel like you have to use the little rain hat when you wear overalls in this game. They're so cute to me. Henry, I love you, but I'm going to put you down right now so I have a little bit more wiggle room to move around. Let's see. I'm digging the rain hat. I think that that's cute. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. I'd almost never use the pixel shades, but they might be kind of funny with this look. I'm being so unserious right now. Do you find you've been good or bad villager luck? How long did it take us to find our last Dreamy? Who was the most recent one that we found? I think I have somewhere in the middle. Overall, I'm not usually villager hunting for a million years, but I don't think I have like the best luck in the world with it. Do we want to do the rain boots? I feel like the rain boots are just such a look. How could I not? I want us to bring in more colors of the rainbow to these looks, but like it's a lot. So sometimes you have to choose like just one or two. Okay, we're gonna decorate the campsite today. And you know, we can start with that and then go to HHP later as well. It doesn't necessarily mean that we have to do it only one or the other, but we'll start with working on the campsite. I'm okay with that. Such a bad outfit, but in kind of like a good way. What kind of glasses are we thinking? I kind of like these shades. Make me giggle a little bit. Fine watching whenever. I just thought the campsite was looking so cute. I think so too. I think that we probably should keep working on it a little bit. What a baddie. I used to be someone who would like always make my video game characters and avatars like look like me, dress like me, act like me. But now I'm like, that's so lame. I can be me in real life. So if I can give myself like gamer glasses and green hair and bangs in a game, why wouldn't I? And I feel like this outfit kind of matches the vibes of this area. But if we are going to be working on this area, I'm going to go amiibo in a villager so that there's a campsite actual tent there. Hi, Kathy. How are you? I like the octagonal glasses as well, but I don't know if they're the right vibe for this outfit. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My name's Elena Monster, but you can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you'd like to let us know your preferred name and pronouns, please feel free, but no pressure. You can also just lurk. Squirrels keep throwing acorns at my back door. Those little goofy goobers. What are they up to? Okay, the random amiibo that I pulled to amiibo in today is unfortunately Chatter. So that stinks. Oh, also, thank you for showing your pride, Penguin. I appreciate it. I'm still on the hunt for bones or any cute. I've been hunting since Wednesday. Oh my gosh. Do you know how many tickets you've been through? I'm also sorry to do this, but the Pro Controller that I'm currently playing with does not have amiibo functionality, so I have to pull it out of the dock to amiibo it in really quickly. Sorry about that, but we'll be back. Get back in position, Switch. What do you mean no signal? Give me my signal back. There we go. Chatter's amiibo. We're gonna go with that. Hi, Laser. Welcome in. How are you? I feel like this music is like a little not what I want right now. It's stressing me out. Okay, there we go. Chatter here. Merci for calling me. So, what's up, fromage? Oh yeah, VIP invite. Don't worry, we're not actually taking him to my island. He's just gonna be chilling in the tent so that we can have a cute tent there while we decorate. He's literally just a guest. Nobody panic. No chatters on this island. Just Caitlin, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Punsby, no, the ear reveal. What have I done? I am trying to use my headphones less and less because they're not good for me and they give me headaches and stuff when I wear them too much. So ear reveal, put that away. Tuck those away. Get that out of here. Punsby, it's good to see you. Nemo, welcome in. Caitlin, how are you today? Thank you so much for the lurk, Tabitha. I appreciate it. You're looking all cozy and comfy. I'm looking ill. Thank you. I was feeling very not well yesterday. I was on my couch, like laying down all day. I'm feeling a bit better today, but like not good enough to like really put a lot of work into my appearances and stuff. So we really are going for the comfy cozy look, I guess. We did move our shop, so we have this whole beach that we can work on today. Why he got a green nose when he's cheese? He's got mold growing. Ew, wait, does he have a green nose? Let's go take a look. I didn't even notice. So happy to catch your stream. Me too, Caitlin, because my streams this week have been so scuffed or non-existent. He does have a green nose. He is a moldy little boy. Chatter, ew, stinky. He's like, what? You got a problem with that? A little bit. I also want to reiterate, my lighting doesn't usually look this bad. Usually I stream with my curtains closed and I have like RGB whatever that makes the place glowy and pretty, but I needed my sunshine today. So we're just dealing with my camera looking bad. Hi, Elspring. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Okay. Where were we when we last left off? We had musical chairs down here. I think we were going to make a bonfire area, put more tents around. Like, there was a lot that we were kind of playing around with doing. Sunshine is looking good, to be fair, a phrase I've never said before. Right? I think it looks pretty good. But, like, it definitely doesn't look as good as it could. It makes my face, like, more red, and, like, my Pokemon are so washed out in the background. But it's fine. I like the musical chairs, too. Thank you, Sam. Caitlin, I hope that you're having a nice weekend so far. Wish the tents were decorated differently for each villager, like the RVs and Harv's campsite from New Leaf. Wait, that would actually be so cute. You're kind of spitting facts right now. Let's make a little barbecue setup area. Did I actually finish making a bonfire, or did I just think about it? Because last time we were working on this, we got interrupted by my stream crashing, so I don't actually know what we did or did not do. Choo choo. Sorry, the train is going by again. What insect smells good? I don't know. What insect does smell good? Have a nice sleep, Dubs. Guys, the streamer pets emote cracks me up. Why does she look so happy about it? Haven't been feeling well after I fainted yesterday. I'm sorry, Wolfpaw. I was also feeling very doo-doo garbage yesterday. A deodorant. That is true. I would have never thought of that. That one's cute. I don't think I actually made a bonfire. I think we just talked about making a bonfire, and that's kind of hurting my feelings. Am I sure? Did I make a regular campfire? I'm lost in my own storage as per usual. What's new? Or maybe it's in my pockets already? What's in my pockets? Oh, I have stuff in my pockets. Akko Taco. Sandbox. Bonfire. Okay. The truth is that it was with me all along, so that's a little embarrassing, but it's fine. We're gonna put a couple more tents down over here. Should I make one of those like emotes of me on fire? I think that might be kind of funny. January, but here's a Christmas joke. How does it cost for Santa to park his sleigh? How much does it cost for Santa to park his sleigh? I love how you always say choo choo when a train goes by. I don't know why I do that. I don't have to. It's definitely an active choice that I'm making. Nothing gets on the house. You know what? I probably, if I'd stopped to think about it, I probably could have figured that one out. Oops. Welcome back, Yummy. Okay, what do I want to put right here? Let's get our little island designer app open, even though it puts my hat away, which makes me kind of devastated. But I do feel like we're gonna need some little patterns around. Should the bonfire area be like further over here? I feel like it should be separated. Hi, Pink. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Pink, I'm sorry I couldn't like acknowledge your existence on Wednesday. As I'm sure you recall, my stream was very much dying. And I think you came in like just as it was all falling apart. So I never got to actually like welcome you in. I'm really sorry about that. So far, we're alive. We're kicking for now. I do have some more flowers over here. Map looks so empty, but it's really so full. I love that. It's not what it seems. I know, honestly, my maps are always kind of embarrassing because it does look like I've done literally nothing, but I swear, guys, I swear that there's stuff on my islands. Pink, enjoy your lurks, and thank you for the pets. And Boogie, welcome in. Thank you for the pets. Jenny, hi, it's good to see you. Chloe, welcome in. How are you? What would I put right here? Maybe a little blanket moment? A little blanket might make sense. Jenny, thank you for the treats. Just as a blank and flat island with 5 stars. Honestly, I don't know where else we're going to put what's the word I'm looking for? Where else am I gonna put like cliffs on this island? I haven't really thought about it. Other things I haven't thought about, I feel like I need like a fringe custom design for like this quilted blanket. Let me see if we can find one really fast. Your voice is always so happy and calming. Do you think so? Not to get all sappy, but like compliments on my voice are one of those ones that like really kind of hit different for me, because I think a lot of streamers and content creators go through this phase when you first start that you like have to start listening to recordings of your own voice a lot, and it really freaks you out and you're like, is that actually what I sound like? And so it like sounds weird to you because it's not how you yourself hear you, but I hate listening to my voice, right, Sam? Like it's just one of those things you have to overcome as a creator. When I'm on this screen, my face is so pink. Oh my gosh, we got to get out of here. This is why I usually don't have sunlight. It messes with everything. That's why I stopped using my voice in animations, right? And like now that I'm 2 years into streaming, I don't really care as much. But it is a nice reminder here and there that it's not like bugging people the way that it would bug me. Cinnamon, good job finding the Korok. Nice work. Am I the minority? I like listening back to me talking. I'm like, this guy gets me. Yummy, I love you so much. I know I say it like every day, but please never change. You're such an icon. And you make my day so much brighter. Cabo, welcome back from your lurk. Whenever I hear my voice, I want to cry, right? Like, I don't know why it feels so strange listening to your own voice, but it does. And like I said, I'm pretty used to it at this point. It doesn't bug me now nearly as much as it used to, but it was definitely something I had to overcome. Stray Kids, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, Caitlin? It took me, I think, about 6 months of like consistently streaming and going over my VODs and all of that stuff to really be like, okay, I don't care anymore. Who's got the time to worry about that? But sometimes I hear myself in a clip and I'm like, oh, why do you say it like that? What are you doing, girl? Yeah, you definitely get used to it, but it doesn't necessarily mean you ever enjoy it, I guess. I think we can maybe use these fringes I just downloaded over here. Again, I know that this island is like kind of an eyeful. It's a lot to digest when you look at it. Oh, that's kind of cute. The little rainbow fringes for the blankie or the quilt. This island is supposed to be very loud and proud, so we're gonna go with that, and then maybe put the tent back. Like the tent is like kind of on the blankie, but like not fully. A little layered look mayhaps could be kind of cute. Hi, Stitches! Stitches came to hang out with us. Our Rainbow Island's so cute. Thank you, Caitlin. I appreciate it. If one of my mods could give a shout out to Caitlin, I'd really appreciate it. We met recently and it's been really fun getting to know him. It's adorable, the layers! Right, guys, layering things in this game makes it like look so much better. I can't really explain why that is, but it just does. Thank you, Yummy. I appreciate it. Guys, go follow Caitlin, pretty please. Yeah, Yummy, knock yourself out. Go for it. I know I'm kind of abusing this pattern, but like the spilled juice box is like the funniest thing in the world to me. I don't know why, but to me I see it and I'm like, that's comedy gold. So I will be putting it everywhere. Let's put this one here. And then over here, we need something as well. I love the / shout out command. I'm not a singer either, Laser. Yeah, my voice. I mean, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My name's Elena Monster, which you can call me Elena or Elmo. If you want to let us know your preferred name and pronouns, please feel free, but absolutely no pressure. Look at him bopping to the musical chairs. I'm pretty sure it's KK Birthday that's playing right now. I think that anyone can get good at things if they try hard enough. I've never tried to get good at singing. I've never like done like a lot of choir or musical theory or stuff like that. So I'm not saying like, oh, I'm so bad at singing, I was born cursed. I've never tried, but because I've never tried, it's not fantastic. Right, Tira, the purple fence, we like went back and forth with a couple times. We were like, do we want to do like a rainbow order fence? But I think that the purple just looks so good up here. So I'm leaving it. I've decided. Such a nerd for music theory. I don't know how to explain this. I was in band and like multiple music groups throughout middle school and high school, but I was never good at music theory. I don't want to be like I was the best trombone player ever, but I was lead trombone. Like I got really good grades in like the practical aspects of playing. But like anytime I tried to learn music theory, I was like, I don't know, I don't care, I can't do it. Oh, whoops, sorry. I got rid of the fringe by placing the juice box there. I have to move it over one more. Like it never really resonated with me. I was like, I just want to play my silly little instrument and make little beeps and boops. And so that's what I did. I wish that the fringe, like we could put something closer to, but it's okay. We'll put the juice box over here. So much spilt juice over here. Wait, there's actually a orange juice thing, right? I know it's not in a juice box, but would it be in sweet? Where are the juices? Do we want to make some orange smoothies and put them here? I feel like that would be really cute. Lenny, thank you for being here. You play piano. Oh, let's go. Guys, she's really good. Right, maybe we put some juice around here for the kiddos. I think that could be cute as well. Would it be too much to put multiple blankets out? I like to think that these are like camp provided blankets and it's not like everyone had to bring their own. So if we have like a couple little areas here, maybe it'd be too much, but we're still gonna try. Yeah, there is Mario Sunshine music, or at least remixes of them. Sometimes they're not like the original, but that's okay. The only thing that's kind of cursed about like putting patterns on the beach is like when you place them, your footsteps kind of get like locked into them for a minute, which stresses me out sometimes, but I think that it'll fade. I think we'll be okay. Guys, fun fact, Elena Monster used to actually stream Mario Sunshine, but she stopped because people on the internet were bullying her about it. People were not nice, so I stopped. That's true, I could make them different sizes. Interesting proposal. Hold on, let's make the smoothie, and I think I'm gonna need an actual kitchen to do that, but that's okay. Look, Spring, it wasn't the game that was the problem. It was the people in chat being really mean to me while I was trying to play it. It was my first playthrough of it, and everyone was kind of like destroying me for not being able to like make jumps or like the controls for Mario Sunshine are not very easy. They're very unlike most other platformers and games you would play, and so people will be like, "How can you not make that?" I'm like, I don't know. I've never done anything like this, right? The controls were really difficult. Didn't I have like an outdoor kitchen in here? There it is. I'm like looking for this over and over. I think I can make the smoothie here. I can. Right? Like, some of my favorite clips came from Mario Sunshine, and I did like 3 or 4 streams of it. But and it wasn't usually like the existing people. It's always like first time chatters and people just finding the channel that are like coming in to watch someone play their favorite game, and they don't like it when people aren't succeeding at their favorite game. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go back to games where I know first time chatters are gonna be nice to me. I'm an objectively bad gamer, but I love games like Sunshine, right? I think I would have loved it, but it just didn't really end up that way. Oh my gosh, Moss, welcome in! Thank you guys so much for the raid. How's it hanging, everybody? The Spory Mori vibes. Wait, the raid message is so cute. Jelski, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Tara the Ancient Unicorn, welcome in. Rixon Red, hello, hello. Hi, Maury, how are you today? Thank you so much for the raid. I would go to my raid scene, but my OBS is kind of freaking out right now, so I'm gonna stay on this scene if that's okay. It's nice to meet everybody. My name's Elena Monster, but you can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. I'm generally a cozy streamer. I've been playing a lot of games like Animal Crossing New Horizons, The Sims 4, Stardew Valley is one of my favorite games as well. Moss Mango, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, friend. Also, I keep my follows anonymous just in case you don't feel like being perceived. I'll only call you out if you come into chat just to keep it like comfy and consensual for everybody. If my mods are available to do a shout out for Maury, I would really, really appreciate it, but I can get to it in a second if not. I'm not late, everyone's just early. Oh my gosh, no, you're perfectly on time. Please don't worry about it. I hope you guys had such a nice stream earlier. If anyone has to raid and run, that is a-okay. Please always put yourselves first. Get some food, get some water, get some rest, do whatever it is you gotta do. What were you guys up to in The Sims 4 today? I've been having a lot of fun with The Sims 4 recently. I'm hosting a shell challenge in The Sims right now. If anybody wants to make a cursed build and have me tour it on stream, I can get you the information for that in a second as well. My current Sims project that I'm working on is a like a big rainbow townhomes collection. There's 3 townhomes. The first one is like red and orange, the middle one is yellow and green, and then the end one is blue and purple. And I'm trying to furnish like the entire homes like that. And it's been a real challenge to stick to just like 2 bright colors for an entire huge like 3-story house. But it's been a lot of fun. And we're doing something kind of similar in Animal Crossing where I'm working on like our rainbow or pride island today. I am feeling a little bit under the weather. I'm sorry if my voice is a little raspy and if my energy is a little bit low. I mean, my energy is always pretty much like this. We don't take anything too seriously or anything, but I've had a rough week, so we're just doing some cozy, simple Animal Crossing decorating today and catching up. How's your witchy cottage coming? That sounds so pretty. I'm not very good at doing like, it's interesting. In The Sims 4, I'm not very good at doing like cottage core, witchy core, cottage type stuff. I'm much better at like modern homes and builds, but then Animal Crossing, it's like the reverse, where I can't do like urban or modern builds to save my life. I can only do cottage core. I don't necessarily like one style more than the others, but it might just be like based on what items I'm used to. Right, Maury? I feel like cottages are harder for me to do in The Sims for whatever reason than doing like your standard suburban home or big mansions. Rixon, we do have froggy chairs. We're making a campsite area right now. It's like imagine it's like a summer camp for like kindergartners where they come to do arts and crafts. And so we're imagining that like this is like a little area where they can play musical chairs on the beach. Yeah, Caitlin, it's musical chairs, but with froggy chair. Thank you, Caitlin. Yeah, I've never really done Kidcore either. I try to avoid saying like Citycore or Kidcore or like anything specific because I'm just finding the brightest possible items and using those. So we're calling it Rainbow. We're not sure what that's gonna look like in the end, but we have like our rainbow entrance here. Our museum plaza is right next to our town plaza. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Bright core, intense, a little too much core. You know, take your pick. But I'm usually a very like pastel person. I really like using like very soft pastel colors. But this is like my 5th or my 6th Animal Crossing island at this point, and so I've never used all of these really bright items before. And I'm like, let's not just make the same island for the 6th time. Let's get like kind of wacky and weird with it. So we have all of these really bright colors, and I think that it's actually coming together super well. I really like how it's looking. Bright core. I love cottagecore. If only I could build in The Sims. I know. I'm really trying to get better at building in The Sims. I just recently got like a bunch more of The Sims packs that might give me more item options. But I don't know if any of them were like super cottagecore-y. I'm a huge fan of the tiny living pack and making tiny homes. I try to make them like the smallest size possible. So they're very itty bitty. I think they're like 32 tiles, I want to say, total. And it's kind of a fun challenge. I'm a boast about myself for sake of recognition. I adulted so hard, I rescheduled an annual checkup for myself and for my car. Punsby, that's so adult of you. I'm so impressed. Congratulations. You deserve that hype. Do I want there to be more balloons? I don't know. Guys, what other game could we make that kids might play? We talked about roping off the water. Oh, we should get there's like a lifeguard chair. So we should make like an area that's like specifically for swimming for them where you can watch the kiddos. Tic-tac-toe. Oh, maybe we could figure out tic-tac-toe. Hopscotch. I'm sure that we could find a path for. My only issue is that we're running kind of low on custom design slots because we already have so many of them filled. So we only have this amount of free spaces left, and hopscotch would probably take up like 3 of them. What's cornhole? I feel like we've had this discussion before. I think cornhole goes by a different name where I am, and I'm trying to remember what it is. We could do volleyball. There's definitely like volleyball items in this game. We can make a little beach volleyball setup. Thank you so much, Maury, for the lurk. I appreciate you. And the raid, of course. Definitely go get some rest. Make a big old hole on the beach. Kids love digging holes. Actually, we do have a sand pit thing. I don't know what it's called. Sandbox. That makes sense. Like this kind of thing. It doesn't really make sense because like why would you have a sand pit on the beach where there is sand, but also it pops with color. So I kind of dig it. It doesn't have to make sense. It's a little too much core on this island. Right, for the little babies. We can say whatever we want. We can make it make sense. I do think that we should put like a little smaller path down here connecting the different areas. So maybe we try to do that. Pathing this island is kind of a nightmare because every single tile we place, I have to change what we're using. But I love it. They call it dry land curling. That doesn't sound familiar to me either. Huh. But we can definitely take a look at what comes after red. Sorry, me trying to figure out the rainbow again. I was making fun of Canada only has curling. What? We have so many other things. Cousin always brought a little blow-up pool for the beach for her kids whenever we went. I think I have a blow-up pool. Wait. You might be spitting facts right now. I don't have a lifeguard chair, so we might have to go order one of those. Oops, sorry. I meant to take something out. Younger than 2, so the waves would have took them out. You're so right. Oh, like bocce ball? How would I do that in Animal Crossing? I feel like we should have like rope fencing to get the water. Look at this. We have this plastic pool. We can literally do it. I don't know how we're gonna place it yet, but we'll put it down because you're so right. This is kind of funny. Plastic blow up pool will be here. Automod, what are you on right now? I'm not 18 plus enough to know why that was getting auto-modded. It may be known as sack toss or bags tailgate toss. Is it just when like you're taking the little like bean bags and trying to throw them into a certain spot? Because now that I think about that, I actually have no idea what we call that game. Huh. Okay. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't actually know what that game is called here. I've never thought about it. It's into a board with a hole in it, but yeah. Huh, who knew? You learn something every day. Right, I don't know why it was auto-modded either, but it's okay. I'm not super concerned about it. Took some wedding pictures of me and Sprinkle. I love Sprinkle. She was on my old island, and I think she's such a cutie. I think we're gonna make this go this way. I know that this is kind of ugly, but sometimes when it's with the beach, you just kind of have to let it be ugly, is my philosophy. Decorating beaches is always kind of tricky, at least for me in this game. I don't know if you guys struggle with beaches, but I know a lot of people, even people who are like full-time Animal Crossing streamers who just don't decorate the beach. They're like, no, not today. That's cute, but I would rather not actually. And I agree with that mentality most of the time. Hi, Selene, cutie. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for your daily pets. Right, Selene? Like, on a lot of my personal islands, I'm like, beach? No. I would rather not. And I just kind of leave it, or I toss a couple flowers onto it, which I know doesn't make sense, but who's gonna stop me, really? And then I just do it anyways. Yeah, automod. I do have my automod settings high for some things. Miniature, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Right, beaches are for storage. It's where I've had my my storage shed, quite literally. It's where I have my flower dump. I'm trying to find ways to use them more, but like not all of them will be fully decorated, probably. Is it King Goose Studios? Welcome in as well. Guys, if I'm ever saying your usernames wrong or you have another preferred name, please feel free to let me know. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. It's always nice chatting with you guys and seeing you all here. Am I doing this backwards? I guess I'm kind of doing this backwards, but what can you do? It is what it is. Weenie, welcome in. Thank you for your daily pets. How's it going? My name's Goose. Welcome in, Goose. Thank you so much for letting me know. I thought that those might be O's. Your little dinosaur profile picture, Goose, is so cute. I love that so much. I'm not stalking your profile, I promise. I'm just making a little note of your preferred name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I keep the follows anonymous just in case you don't feel like being perceived, but thank you for the follows, everybody. You are always more than welcome to join chat, but I'll never call you out if you don't want to be, because like sometimes that's a little stressful. But thank you 3 for the follows. Sorry, this music just really, it activates something in me. The Ocarina of Time music, the shop song. I go feral for it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, if I was like smarter than I am right now, I would just like skip 2 and then do it this way instead of doing them one at a time. I'm so sorry. Do we want to make this path go to here? Captain, what are we doing? What's my plan? What am I trying to accomplish right now? What's the end game here? I'm still not sure. Maybe our bonfire will be like here. And then it leads to Captain's little area. Do we think this is gonna be ugly? And I feel like I know that, but I'm gonna try to put the rainbow planks and just see what it looks like. Guys, there might be potential here. Is it Mercia Marie? Thank you so much for being here lurking. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm butchering your username probably. If anybody does want to hop into the community Discord as well, the link was just posted 3 times in chat because it's posted whenever someone follows. I tossed some beach-esque items like beach chairs, surfboards, life rings, towels, etc. I have a spot that I toss all the pirate stuff from Gullivar. I used to have that too. I don't still have a Gullivar item because I continuously reset my islands, but you do what you gotta do. I need the... Like, I know that it doesn't really make sense to have wood planks on top of wood planks. Atomic, thank you so much for the gift sub to Selene. I really appreciate that. Hi, Atomic, how are you? Sorry, my speaking is bad right now. I haven't streamed in a little while and I'm kind of forgetting how to read chat. You said it right. Hello. Okay, Marcia Marie, thank you so much for letting me know. It's really nice to have you here. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Also, I do want to say, like, I know that I tend to like focus on whatever we're doing, but if you have any questions about me or like anything about the channel or anything, like, please feel free to ask. You don't have to just like let me do Animal Crossing. I promise I won't mind if you guys have any questions or anything. Decided to do things a bit more silly on my island, so now there's extra clothing items you can pick up in lots and lots of places. That's so cute. It's like a little adventure, like scavenger hunt as well. Atomic, thank you for the pets and the treats and that gift sub again. I hope that you're doing well. I really appreciate all the love and support lately, everybody. I'm sorry that I kind of disappeared for half a week. After my stream crash on Wednesday, I was pretty upsetty spaghetti. And then yesterday, I was really not feeling well. There's a scavenger hunt on my island too. I kind of love putting like those activities on islands. My first ever island, like back in March 2020, didn't have a theme. I just put whatever I wanted wherever I wanted because it was like new and exciting, and there were all like I was constantly discovering new items and stuff. So I had a hedge maze on that island once the hedge DIY came out for May Day. You're allowed to take breaks. We just ask that you keep coming back. Aye, Josh. I do my best. Like putting animal stuff everywhere. Oh my gosh, cute. It is Animal Crossing, so it makes sense. Guys, how does the rainbow work? It's purple that I need next. Sorry. I do like the idea, though, that maybe like someone tried to paint this and it's like worn down over time. I think that it's cute. A new kind of obsession that I have in this game is always putting like different wood planks on top of the planks that are already on the dock. Also, fun fact, not a lot of people know this, and I didn't know this for a long time, but there are like different dock lengths. So you can have like a really long dock, or you can have like a really short one, or somewhere in between. I used to be what was called baby dock gang, which was like the smallest possible dock size, and I kind of miss my tiny dock. This one isn't very big either, but my other dock I'm pretty sure was smaller. But it's fine. Yeah, the hedge maze was so fun. Okay. Oh, sorry about the ad, everybody. Twitch is gonna run an ad if you need like a second or a heads up to turn it down, because sometimes they're a little bit loud. Now's your little chance to turn your volume down. Should I make pizza rolls or chicken nuggets for a snack? I had pizza for dinner yesterday, so pizza's kind of on my head. I would maybe vote pizza rolls. Both. That's also a fair option. Okay, I think that this is kind of cute. What else can we put on the dock? I do the same build constantly. I know, look at how many of our iconic villagers are here. We have Stitches is checking out this little tent. We have Julian who's kicking around here. Rio's hanging out. Tangy is in the background. And those are all villagers who are staying. I have a villager list for you guys if you want it. That's who we're going to be finding. It's not the length of the dock that matters. It's how you use it. Exactly. You can decorate a small dock to be cute, guys. Don't worry. I have done the same, like, dock decorations for the past 2 islands, and I'm probably about to do the same thing again. But look how cute it looks if you put this little fairy lights above him. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with it, because it's like not groundbreaking by any means, but like, come on, it's cute. I'll pick out a couple different options, but like honestly, that's probably what we're gonna go with, because I just feel like it's cuter that way. Let's put our storage shed here, like in the ocean, basically, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. If it works, it works. Right, I think that it's cute. The dock is not a big area to decorate, so I think it might just be cute that way. Maybe we can take some of these steel fences. How long is my baby dock? This is the real question. Can I fit 4 of these on here? Let's find out. Because then this will be kind of like rainbow as well. I might be able to fit all 4 of these. I think I can. Because then it's in the rainbow order. Specky, welcome and it's good to see you. Thank you so much for your daily pets. Elena Monster, learn rainbow order challenge. That's not right. We need blue to be at the back. That's still green. Good try though. Is this one blue? Yes. Okay. you were really trying, girl. We see the vision, but not quite. Do I want to try to use something different? I kind of really like it the way that it is. But let's see. Also, side question, can you put actual fencing on this dock? By any chance? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, not actual fake fencing, we have to do fake. Shouldn't red go before blue and green? It is before. It goes red, yellow, green, blue. If there was an orange, it would go red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, but we don't have all those colors, so it's like starting from here. But we unfortunately don't have all of the colors of the rainbow in the game, so we gotta make it work. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Hell, that you got all the same ads in a row. That's so annoying. Yeah, sorry, Goose. I should have specified which side it was going from. Lunchtime for me, so I gotta step off. See ya. Bye, Laser. Enjoy your lunch. I would love to like be able to use one of the different arches, but also I might be a liar and I might not want to use a different arch. I'll check with the frozen arch, but it's gonna be so much bigger than like the plain one. And it's gonna be ugly. Right, it's just too much. I think we have to do the plain party lights one. What's it called? Plain party lights arch. It just looks so much better that way. Or I could ditch having that entirely. I'm trying to be different from what I usually do, but what I usually do is just kind of what looks best. What about the lava lamps? Do we think we could kind of make like our own little arch by having the rocket lamps on either side? We could always do balloons as well. Let's try the Festival balloons, but these are really tall items. Oh! We have the lifeguard chairs. Okay, that's pretty huge. We're gonna be able to use those too. We don't have an orange option. Whatever will we do? For anyone who's new here, Cabbo and I are not really the biggest fans of the color orange. So even though it's part of the rainbow, it usually does get forgotten. Is this dumb? It might be a little dumb. It's okay. We can be honest with ourselves and each other here. Oh, Cap'n, I'm sorry. I don't want to take a tour. I'm just trying to like spice it up a little bit and not just do the same thing over and over. Walrus, thank you for your daily pets. I appreciate it. It just doesn't have a lot of pizzazz, is the thing. Well, we can try the balloons. Colorful fishing rods might be kind of cute. But I don't really like the way that they just hover when you place them. I try to make it look like they're leaning against something when I can. Let's try the balloon. Is that better or worse? It might be worse. Especially with two of them, that might be worse. One of each, question mark? Thank you guys for your daily treats and pets and everything. It counts how many streams you've been to if you're interested in that. Okay, I know that this is kind of dumb, but what if I do one of each? Because the whole point of this island is that like it's a little bit random. Maybe balloons beginning and end with railing in the middle? What do you mean? Oh no, my code. Sorry, I'm gonna need to like reread that a million times and try to digest what you're saying. The first stream I caught was Orange Sims build. It is kind of ironic, Cabo, but it's okay. We made it through the orange together. Balloons beginning and end with the railing in the middle. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So you mean like this would be a balloon. There's no really pointing here. Oh my god, Animal Crossing, please. Like it'd be like that. I know that this isn't the right order now. Like I'd have to change the order around. Do we like that better? Guys, Elspring might be better at this than I am. I might like that better. I'm kind of attached to the idea of having the purple rocket lamp on here as well. I like it too, Goose. I think you guys are right. Red, yellow, green, blue. Now these should all be in the right order in my pockets. So let's put them that way. Oh, can you go a little closer, please? Thank you. Cap'n is unbothered by the grind that I'm doing for him right now. Feel free to help my guy if you if you had any feedback or you wanted to help me move some furniture around. I just want to make sure that I can still actually talk to him. I don't want to actually block him off. Can you still get to him from here? Yeah, you can. Okay. Right, he unbothered, unfazed. He's fine. Okay, maybe that's good then. Guys, I really want the rocket lamp. I don't know why I'm very... Maybe I put it behind it, like there. I know it's kind of random, but I feel like it should be part of this. Okay. I'm getting distracted. We're like technically supposed to be working over here. But it's all gonna come together. I don't really like do just one area and then the next area. I kind of build from both ends and then meet in the middle. Oh, North America friends, Be Real just went off if you have it. It always goes off while I'm streaming, guys. Everyone thinks that I only ever stream, which is kind of the truth, but it's also still hurtful. Let's see. We're getting forehead egg cam today for Be Real because I cannot be bothered to take a cute photo. Sorry. Not today, Be Real. Anyways. Okay, so if they're gonna come this way, then the campfire is probably gonna have to be over here. You know what I'm thinking? It might actually make sense for there to be like functional crafting benches around here. Cinnamon, nice job finding the Korok. Every 30 minutes, one person can redeem a Korok. There is a crafting bench here, so maybe I don't need to put another one at the bottom, but it's arts and crafts camp, so I kind of want there to be. Let's go about doing our wedding fencing, though. I know it's not wedding season at all, but it's fine. I think I can put that closer. I don't think so. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's not a chance I actually can, but it's not gonna stop me from trying. Oh, yeah, I guess I do have to kind of pick up the coral. I also want to highlight that my goal for these islands is never really to make them like highly functional gameplay wise. I don't really care if you can actually fish or like swim easily. They're mostly just meant to be pretty. So it's okay if they're a little strange. Do I want to connect them? Not really. Not particularly. Maybe this is like a good spot for there to be a dip in it though, for them to actually access it. I used to do all of like the fishing and bug catching and stuff, but once you complete the museum, for me, once was enough. Now every time, I'm mostly like a decorator, as you can tell from what we're doing today. I'm not really worried about like completing everything. Are there fences you can fish over? Cinnamon, say psych right now. Hold on, I need a fishing rod. Where did I put my storage shed? Is it in my pockets? There's no way. We're testing this, debunking this right now. If that's true, I'm gonna be baffled. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I never even considered. My mind, I was so closed off, so uncreative in my thinking. Can I fish over this? Oh my gosh, Cinnamon. You've just opened my eyes to a whole new world. That's insane. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, well now I'm just fencing off everything everywhere. Guess it looks cuter that way. Thank you, Cinnamon. I know you can fish over hedge fences. I wonder if it's just like the taller ones that you can't. Because there are some really tall fences. Hi, Gingy. Welcome in. How are you? I don't have any tall fences, but I feel like you could probably fish over all of these. Fascinating. Okay. Well, I've learned my fun fact for the day. I will be going into every Animal Crossing stream live on Twitch after this and being like, did you know you can fish over fences? And they're all going to be like, who's this weirdo first-time chatter? Of course we knew that. But it's a big deal to me. Okay, I really want there to be a balloon right here, but I really don't think the game is gonna let me. Please, though, like, look how much space there is for a balloon right there. There's so much space. Animal Crossing, please. Very efficient. Oh my gosh. Hi, Circuit. Welcome in. Happy anniversary. I hope you and Emmanuel are having a nice day. Guys, there was definitely room for a balloon there. And I am very upsetty spaghetti that I do not have a balloon. Like, I could push this closer. Look how skinny this balloon is, Animal Crossing. I'm begging you. Don't do this to me. There should also definitely be an item or like a toy or something right here. That's such a strange blank spot that I've going for me there. Let's get something out. What kind of little toy do I want to put there? Or like a lantern would be good. We definitely want some lanterns. A rubber ducky, of course. That's a must-have. And then, I mean, maybe more paint sets wouldn't be a bad thing. We'll put a tin robot out as well. A pillow. That's a good call, too. Do I have a pillow? Let's find out, Goose. I'm always open for feedback. Please never hesitate to give a suggestion. I don't have a pillow. Oh no. I have a mum cushion. Is that close enough? A sleeping bag could be kind of cute too. Mum cushion is as close as we're gonna come right now. So let's try out mum cushion. Although I think I want to customize it, because it's going to be right next to like between these two yellow items. And this is a rainbow island. We don't want it to get like too yellow. I think I need customization boxes though. Thank you, Circuit. I appreciate it. I used to keep my hair very short. Like if you look at my old clips and stuff, usually it's like pretty much chin length all the time. This is the longest I've had it in a while. So I'm just doing hairstyles before I inevitably get sick of it and cut it again. So in the middle of our anniversary hangout, he said I fell asleep inside the car and kept looking for an hour. What the heck? Oopsies. It's close enough. I do think we'll change it to the red swatch though, because I think that's gonna bring out a little bit more color. I love this rainbow puzzle up here. This is so fun. I love the braids. I'm in my bob era, so I feel the short hair love, right? I just have very thick, heavy hair. And so like the longer I let it get, the more of a nightmare it is to maintain. And so I usually just keep it short to like make my head not as heavy. But I don't know, it just feels nicer most of the time that way, and I feel like it suits me more. But I haven't had like long enough hair to really like braid or do anything with. Maybe since like the initial COVID lockdown, when like my hairdresser shut down for like a while, but even then it wasn't very like got my mom to cut it eventually. I really don't usually like having long hair. I have long hair right now and thick, right? It's like a lot to deal with. So every time I go get my hair done, I have to get it like super thinned out. Toy duck. Okay, he's kind of cute. Maybe I leave the toy duck. Where do I want him to be? I kind of liked him where he was, actually. Like over here. I think I'm gonna leave the duck there. He brings me joy. And then over here, we do need to finish this path. Sorry, this is gonna bug me if I leave this not attended to for too long. I know, isn't the little ducky kind of cute? He does come in a lot of different colors as well. If you guys want a duck for yourselves on your island, there are other duck items for you. Put a wet floor sign in the middle of my pond in my island. Comedic gold. Unfortunately, I can't put the duck on the flower because this counts as like a seat or a chair item, not a table item. I wish I could put them on the cushion, but it's like the same as these chairs. You can't really put anything on them. But you might see my villagers sit on this sometimes, which is kind of cute. Okay. It's kind of sad that like one kid, or maybe this is like the main tent. One person gets the big tent and everyone else gets these little tiny ones, but it is what it is. Did I take a sleeping bag? I think I did, right? Aw, I kind of like it. We're also, I know that this is a rainbow island, and I'm very aware that pink is not a color of the rainbow, but a lot of the Animal Crossing like rainbow swatches have more pink tones than red. Like for example, the frozen items over here, like the red swatch is pink. And so there's a lot of red items in the game, but there's also a lot of pink in the place of red. So we've kind of just incorporated pink into it as well. If we go back to my neighborhood at the back of my island, it's not finished yet, but you'll get the idea. It's in a big rainbow arch. So we do have a pink villager included at the bottom of the rainbow, just because A, there's a lot of pink items and it seemed to make sense. And B, we needed enough villagers to like fill up all 10. And so we have the 7 normal rainbow colors, and then we have a pink one to take up space, and then we have 2 colorful ones, Rio and Stitches. But the way of our rainbow kind of works is that Stitches and Rio's houses, we're going to use the HHP stuff to customize the outside of their houses to be white and give them like a white cloudy area out here. So it's like the clouds at the bottom of a rainbow. Then our red villager Cherry is going to go here once I find her. Tangy is orange, lives here. Gaston is yellow. Frobert is green. Julian's light blue. We're going to get Groucho for dark blue / indigo, you know, that between light blue and purple area. Then purple is going to be Mallory. We have pink Gale here, and then like I said, we're gonna have like the white ones at the bottom here. Circuit, thank you for your daily pets. Yeah, I like the idea that it's like also the camp counselors tents down here. Hi Atmos, welcome in. Thank you for the work and lurk. I feel like Atmos, you would appreciate my Rainbow Pride / gay island that we're working on right now. I hope you enjoy your lurk. It's gonna be very colorful by the time I'm finished here. Gotta go, I'm going to the skating rink. That sounds so exciting. Guys, you're allowed to say gay in chat. Please, Automod. I'm begging you. This island's so gay, I've been lurking and I'm obsessed. Thank you. That's the goal. It's so cute. I'm actually gonna be heartbroken if I ever restart this one. I know, literally. The Froggy chair, musical chairs, is probably peak. I forget who suggested that we do musical chairs. Every time you guys say so gay in my chat, my automod like freaks out because they think you're using it as an insult. It's so gay / pause automod. It's a good thing. Please let us have nice things. Hi, Not Chris. Welcome in. Good morning / good afternoon. I hope that you got like a good long sleep. Sometimes you just gotta sleep until 1 p.m. I get it. Okay, so we're gonna also, we wanted the lifeguard chair. Also, I don't know if my mods are still kicking around, but I'm gonna give Atmos a cheeky little shout out. Please go send some love over to Atmos. Also very pride friendly and rainbow and cool. Oh, hi mods. No, you're good. Yeah, you don't have to apologize. I just know that it's also your weekend, so if I'm not doing anything, I can also contribute to keeping this place running. What am I looking for? I think the lifeguard chair, right? I had a bunch of them. Oh, and we do have volleyball nets too. Maybe when we put it up this way, we can do a volleyball net up here somewhere. It's kind of a skinny Legend Beach though, so I don't know how we're gonna make that work. Just a fruity little streamer. No, but like the way that my plan sorry, everyone. Atmos was like, haha, I can say fruity, eat my butt, automod, but then got automodded for saying eat my butt. So automod really won that one. I do love Haikyuu. Haikyuu is one of my favorites. Oh my gosh. Look different without the headphones, kind of different, but unique and pretty. I'll take that as a compliment because pretty was at the end. Thank you, I think. I know, everyone is so used to seeing me wear headphones that it's a little jarring, but since I have like a pretty bad headache this weekend, I'm trying to limit getting overstimulated from like headphones and my dark RGB lights and all of that stuff. Okay. So we've got our lifeguard area here. Where do I want to put our little kiddie pool? I really want us to have that kiddie pool somewhere, but it's kind of a big item. I guess I could just like kind of sneak it right here. Maybe that's not the end of the world. Consume my rump. Incredible. There are ways to get around automod apparently. Officially beefing, literally. I mean, we are like a PG-13 channel, so I do have the like sexual terms automod like pretty ramped up. But it definitely catches stuff that it's not meant to. What I was trying to say, gotta cuss Shakespeareanly. Yeah, we just gotta get creative with it. I have all of these like lemon and like citrus tiles saved because I was hoping to make like fruity areas and like fruity beaches on this island, so I saved all of like these fruit tiles. I think I'm hilarious personally, but I don't know if that's gonna stick with chat and with with everyone watching. I need to put something over here. Rump superiority. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Circuit. Yeah, I do have ears. The truth comes out. Elena Monster has ears. Bye, Lenny. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It was nice seeing you. Oh, we could put a little sand castle over here. I know that there's like a me when the sand colors don't match. It makes me so mad. Am I able to customize it on my own, or do I have to go to Reese and Cyrus? Because that's just like not the vibes right now. I'll just let it be not matching sands if that's the case. Yeah, I still have no legs. It's true. Unfollowed. Sorry to ruin your dreams, everybody. I'm gonna make this one kind of like cursed because I think that that's funny. We're gonna make it the disturbing kid painting. Oh, I should have gotten a custom pattern that was like demonic scribbles or something, and just like as like a little Easter egg for this area, had one of the kids' arts thing be like super creepy and like the child is possessed or something. Red flag for the counselors here. You know what? I'll do that on our next island. Ear emote when, guys. Twitch just added more emote slots. We can make it happen. Streamer has ears, unsubbed, unfollowed, blocked. I know. Leave her alone. My ears are cute. Guys, I have piercings. I have earrings. Now we actually get to see them. Where did my sandcastle go? Maybe I should open like a channel in the Discord where you guys can request specific emotes, because I'm actually at a loss for what to do now that I have so many emote slots. What do you mean there's no room for anything here? There literally was a sandcastle here before. Oh, that's the sandbox. I'm just an idiot. Never mind. We're good. I'm just gonna like pretend that my Twitch chat isn't fixated on my ears right now, because if I overthink that, I'm gonna be like, another day on the internet. Hi, Lunar Eclipse. Welcome in. How are you? It's nice to meet you. My name's Elena, but a lot of people also call me Elmo. If you would like to let us know your preferred name and pronouns, please feel free. Mine are she, her. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? On our next island, we'll do the creepy demonic idea thing, because I think our next island, the entire thing is going to be like stay away camp themed. I'm thinking kind of like Camp Half-Blood, Percy Jackson, like the whole island is going to be split into different sections where there's different like camp activities. I don't know how I'm going to make it work, but I really want to try to make like an archery range and like you know, just like a lot of those things that you would find at like one of those bigger camps that you like stay away from for the whole summer. And I think for one of them, when we have like an arts and crafts area in that island, we'll make one of them like cursed scribbles and like demon drawings, and just have like one of these paper scraps things where there's really like cursed drawings on it, as if one of the kids is kind of off. I think would be kind of funny. Hi, Ghosty. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in from your lurk. Oh, I didn't do my order and my gremlin check today. I'm 66% gremlin and a peach green tea. That sounds good. If Silent Hill had a kids camp, right? But it's just gonna be like one little item, like Easter egg somewhere on the island, you know, like it'll all be like bright and fun and colorful too, but like one thing of papers in the corner will be like really cursed. A little bit of storytelling through the environment, you know? The whole island won't be really creepy or anything. Thank you for the save. Yeah, we'll let it auto save for a second. I didn't send mine. I prefer Mercia, she, her. Thank you so much, Mercia, for letting me know. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying your stay here. Okay, I'm just making little notes of people's pronouns and stuff. I love a little Easter egg. Speaking of Easter egg, do I have any of the Bunny Day stuff? Because maybe that would go well in this area as well. I want an actual Easter egg. I love Easter. It's actually one of my favorite holidays, I think, just because of all like the cute pastel colors and like stuffed animals and stuff. Oh, I don't think I have any of the Bunny Day eggs. Nor. So tragic. Really? I love mango tea. Mango tea is delicious for me. I'm lurking while I play. I keep getting distracted because you're so fun to watch. I love the island so far. Thank you, Mercia. I appreciate it. Yeah, I never try to like pull people from their lurks or anything, but I am a bit of a goofy goober, so sometimes people have to stop to yell at me. I stream Animal Crossing every Saturday and most Sundays as well. I am gonna have to get back to you guys in the Discord later if I can stream tomorrow. It's really gonna depend on how much homework I get done after stream today, because I took a sick day yesterday. I'm a little behind on my schoolwork right now, so if I manage to catch up, then I will definitely like do our Sunday stream, but if not, it might have to wait until Monday. Failing at lurk, guys. Guys, stop. I'm just a goofy goober. Luna, she, her, you're not basic. It's okay to have like she, her pronouns. You can identify however you would like. Thank you so much for letting me know, Luna. Looking for my Switch for the last 10 minutes, I found out my daughter has been control and is playing it for me. Oh my gosh, the kids are taking over. Look at them go. Okay, I want to drop some stickers around here too, because I just, they're kids. They're going to make a mess. I'm sorry, environment, but this is just the way that it's going to be. I don't know exactly where I want this mess to be. Maybe over there is fine. Actually, I'm not even following my own advice. I was saying that like we need to start layering things more. So I gotta start putting codes down and then furniture on top of those codes. It looks cute. I will leave a lurk. Thank you so much, Jenny. I really appreciate it. You guys are really sweet. The lurks kind of mean the world to me right now because I am like 3 months until I graduate university. And Elena kind of has to figure out, like, are we going to get a big kid job? Are we doing the content creation thing? So lurks help the channel a lot, and if I wanted to do the full-time streamer thing or like content creation thing, that means the world to me. And thank you so much, Marcia, for the streamer pets and the daily Ollie pets as well. But yeah, you're almost there. I know, it's kind of like crazy to me. I started streaming in my 2nd year of university, and now I'm about to graduate, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the part where I have to actually have a plan. Because up until now, it's been like, oh, it's my part-time job while I'm in school. But it's like, if I'm not in school, that means this is just my job. Like, what? But to be full disclosure with you guys, I don't think I'm leaping into full-time content creation immediately out of school. I do think I'm going to try to pursue some sort of corporate girly office situation to have a stable income. But continuing to push for full-time content creation and partner and sponsorship opportunities and stuff is stuff I ponder regularly these days as I have my mini crisis about what my life is about to look like. Let's put a little lantern here too, just to light it up a little bit. Wait, guys, this actually might be my favorite beach area that I've ever made. Maybe I'm a Kidcore girly. I always thought that I was like a cottagecore girly, but maybe I'm a Kidcore girly. Guys, graduating in December and I'm just in limbo right now. Right, Caitlin? Like, I feel like it's scary. Like, I don't know what to do afterwards, but having the Twitch channel going well right now brings me a little bit of comfort that I at least have something going on for me once I leave school. Spent the last week trying to catch a Venus flower basket. She caught it within not even 5 minutes of having my controller. Girl, hacking. Thank you, Caitlin. Thank you, everybody. Not to like be all dramatic, but I've been in school for 18 years and that's about to end. So the world's about to rock my socks for a little bit, and having you guys here hanging out with me helps more than I think you guys realize. Okay, also, I'm gonna go on BRB for just 2 seconds. The sunlight is kind of like fading, so I'm gonna take a second to go close my window and stretch for a second. I will literally be like less than 30 seconds. Okay, sunlight was fun while we had it. Now I have to correct my webcam, sorry. We're gonna take a second to do annoying streamer stuff because now I'm like too red. So please hold while we make myself less bright red on stream. I gotta go in and fix some stuff. But now the sunshine is hurting me more than it's helping. There we go. That's like a more reasonable. It's still not gonna look good because I didn't have it like set up for this today, but I won't be like pink anymore. Flawless. Thank you. I feel like this makes like a little bit more sense. I'll have it better for tomorrow's stream. 10 years ago. I still don't know what I'm doing, right? I feel like the further I got into university, the more I realized, like, oh, it's all a lie. There's no way I'm gonna actually figure out what I'm doing before the time I graduate. So let's just take it one step at a time. There's no rush to figure it out. Yeah, now my Pokemon aren't as like washed out in the background. It's my sun, just because like the way that the sun works in the sky, like now it was coming in at an angle where I wasn't getting the sunlight benefits I wanted, and it was making my room look bad. So we give up our nice things. I feel like I should put some like shoes on the beach too. Let's take a look at what we've got here. An anime office worker, cute suit, heels, lipstick, makeup, extra glasses, shield from Bossy Boss. What? I want to just be a corporate anime girly, but alas, I am real. Yeah, so my background was like, it's still not in its peak shape. Usually I figure out the lighting before stream, not middle of stream. Today I can't be bothered. I'm a huge Pokemon girly. I used to stream a lot of Pokemon, like it was regularly part of my stream schedule. I'm temporarily broken up with Pokemon because I had my Scarlet crash and I lost a lot of progress. So now I'm not playing it because I'm butthurt that I'm gonna have to redo all of the progress that was lost, but I'll be back to it. Pokemon is my diehard. I've got my Stardew Valley shelf, some little anime cuties. My Among Us imposters always behind me, waiting and watching. I know, my best friend and I went to Build-A-Bear and we built Mimikyus together and it was so cute. Working on computer or work in makeup company? Oh, I have no interest in working for a makeup company. OBS, please don't do this to me. Give me my KBPS back right now. Okay, it's back. You just have to threaten it a little. Guys, can I take 2 seconds, 2 moments away from Animal Crossing to show off my crochet? It's been a while since I've been obnoxious about my crochet. So like, hear me out. What if? Evil chuckles. I brag about him quite frequently. This is still my peak creation that I like. This was what I was put on this planet to do, was make this little Stardew Valley chicken. I love him so much. He was very annoying to do. I'm gonna cry, how cute. I love crochet. A lot of the stuff, like this Jolteon down here I made, these 2 cows I made. I didn't make all of like the Pokemon stuff, but he's my Stardew Valley chicken. He is not from Pal World. Elena Monster does not endorse Pal World. Thank you. I just started learning to crochet this summer. So I've been at it for a couple months, a few months, a handful of months. I don't know exactly when I started, maybe like June or July, and time has been flying. So actually it's been like over half a year maybe. I don't know. Either way, I also, one of my favorites is this one's like big, soft, like chunky yarn. It is the Stardew Valley chicken. I have my Luma from Mario Galaxy as well, and this one's like basically a pillow, and he makes me so happy. These are just a couple of the things I've made. I have a lot of stuff back here that I've made, but I won't like take you on a full tour of my crochet. But for the record, if anyone ever has like artsy fartsy stuff they do, I would love to see your creations because I love stuff like this. I get so frustrated trying to crochet plushies. Really, I get more frustrated when trying to do stuff like blankets and shirts. Plushies I can kind of autopilot and just like keep going in the circle and make work. But when I'm trying to do like the same granny square over and over again, or like a sweater, that's when I'm like, oh, I'm tired. I don't know what's going on anymore. I love crocheting. I hyper focus and burn out. Right, Mercia? I kind of go on and off with it as well. Okay, hold on. There's a cute guy over there besides the mascot octopus. Oikawa? Yeah, he's pretty cute. This is also, you can't really see it, but I also cross stitch. That's also a Stardew Valley chicken that I made. I have other stuff to show you, but this is also an Animal Crossing stream, so I'll go back over here. Oh, you can see the cow, of course. See, now it's not my fault. Now people are asking. I forgot that I have two Among Us plushies, and I jump scared myself with one of them. Need to leave. Another one of my favorite streamers are filming. Have fun with your streamer, Luna. Enjoy. I have two cows. This is the first one that I made. He's a little strawberry cow, and he's pink. Bye, Luna. Thank you so much for coming in. And then I also made another one. This one, I call him like the cookies and cream cow. Instead of having like the spots like this one has with the pink, he's like the whole thing is this cute textured yarn, and they're just so cute. They're little butts. They have like the little tail too. Guys, they're so huggable. They're so friend-shaped. Logan, I would appreciate it if you could keep waiting for me to catch up on chat. I'm talking about my cows right now, but I'll get back to Animal Crossing soon, I promise. Right, the cookies and cream one. It's so hard to pick a favorite. Like, are you kidding me? This one, I did him a little crooked, so there aren't a lot of spots on his back. It kind of just like wraps around his sides, but it's a cow, so like there's no right or wrong spot for it to have spots. I stopped paying attention and like counting and just kind of started putting colors. Right, he's unique, he's different, but they do bring me a lot of joy. They make me very happy. I will say, it's an expensive hobby to pick up. I have so much yarn now. I just make different cows. They're so cute, right? Whenever I have like leftover like chunky yarn, my hair, not my hair. I think with my head, not my hair. My head is just like, I have to make another cow. It's what has to be done, please. Okay. Let's see what's poppin'. Doing community garden in Half Neighborhood Island. That sounds cool, Logan. I hope you have fun with it. Why are your creations making me hungry? Josh, don't eat my stuffed animals. Thank you, Tabitha. Sorry to pull you out of lurk, but I really appreciate it. Right, buying yarn. Guys, I can't. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My name's Elena Monster, but you can call me Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you want to let us know your preferred pronouns, please feel free, but no pressure. So I haven't been making things. I don't have money to buy tons of yarn. Guys, it's like also the issue is you'll need like maybe a tiny bit of one color, but you have to buy the full ball of yarn. And then I'm like, oh, well, I can use this now. Like I bought yellow to make a tiny bit of like a beak on a duck. So now I have yellow. So now I'll use this yellow to make a Pikachu. And then it's like, oh, but then I need to go buy a ball of yarn because I need a little bit of black. And then it just like keeps spiraling where I'm like, oh, to use the color that I already have, I have to go get another color. And that's how they get you. Recommend not putting shoes on the beach might imply something that's bad, specifically in Japanese culture. I'm not super worried about it, Cinnamon. I don't know what you're referencing, but where I am, it's pretty normal if there's like flip-flops or something on the beach, because that just means that people took their shoes off before going to swim. You can call me Nell or Nelly. My pronouns are she, her. Lovely to meet you. Nelly, thank you so much for coming in. It's really nice to meet you too. I'm just gonna make a little note of your preferred names and pronouns as well. I think that everyone will be able to tell from this island that it's very cute and good intentions. I don't think it'll be the end of the world if I put some rain boots on the beach or something to match the other colors. Yeah, right. It's not a Japanese themed island. I think it's very obviously a kind of cute, happy Kidcore rainbow situation. What shoes do I kind of like the idea of rain boots. Maybe the blue ones. How much blue do we have on this beach? I feel like it's a very blue area, but I think that's just because we have the blue ramp. Like, all things considered, I don't think we have that many blue items. So I think I'll put these here. Wink. Right, maybe the purple would be cute. We can try a couple of them. Okay, no worries, Yummy. Please don't worry about it. Let's see. Also, I think I definitely missed other messages. I'm very sorry. I love all the colors, living for it right now. Thank you, Marcia. I appreciate it. What kind of chair do you have? Is it comfortable for streaming? Honestly, I don't know what kind of chair I have. It's like I got it on Amazon. It's comfortable. I like my chair. I don't think it's like any like big expensive brand name chair or anything, but I've never had issues with it. Where are my shoes? Do I want to put a wetsuit? Maybe not. I wish that there was a way that you could place the umbrellas but like close them and like leave them on the ground. Let's try the purple rain boots. Let's take a little look-sees. Yeah, Cinnamon, I really don't think anyone's gonna look at this island and think anything bad about it. Whoopsies, that's not the right one. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to put them on either. But we know that they're the right ones. I'm gonna be cleaning my room while listening to stream. Thank you, Caitlin, I really appreciate it. Okay, maybe the purple are cuter. Would it make you feel better if I put other clothes near it to make it obvious that people took the clothes off to go swim? Speaking of chairs, just bought a big and tall chair for my desk and it's literally heaven. It feels like sitting on a pillow. Having a new chair, I'm so excited for you, Marcia. Like, it makes such a big difference having something comfy. Not gonna be here for a while because I'm supposed to be in the middle of our anniversary date. That's fine, Circuit. I didn't figure I would see you today at all, to be honest. I know that it's your anniversary, so please go enjoy it. I want everyone to be confident that, like, I'm never gonna be upsetty spaghetti or anything if you guys can't make stream. I understand you all have lives. It's a-okay. I don't know. I wish you could put Pikachu, I don't mean it that way. I'm just saying, like, you don't have a responsibility to report to stream every time. It's not meant as an insult. I'm just saying, like, it's okay if you, like, if on your kid's birthday or on your anniversary, I totally understand that you can't make everything because you guys have other things to do, and that's fine. Hi, Jordan. Do you think you could take Tom Nook in a fight? Absolutely. I don't think Tom Nook could hurt a fly. I'd pay Tom Nook to go away, straight up. Maybe this little fairy tale dress is kind of cute. Yeah, so Marcia, we have planned is a bit of a stretch. Elena Monster doesn't really plan anything. Ideas for other areas for sure. We want to make, probably down here is going to be our Able Sisters area for like, maybe like for all of this. And then beneath it, we were kind of thinking to make like a little boba shop or an ice cream shop down here because there's a lot of fun ice cream items. I wanted to have like some sort of farm or like food area. I want to have like this whole back of the island is going to be this big rainbow neighborhood where it's going to go in rainbow order. So that's going to take up like the back third of my island. We haven't really figured out what's going near Nooks yet, but ice cream shop is at the top of the list for things we want to make sure we include on this island. We have a post office down here, which we recently finished, which I really like. This was one of the things that I really wanted to include because it gets my post box away from my house, which I don't usually do. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Anyone who's new here, please feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. Kit's Sewing Kit. That's such a cute username. Welcome in. Tom Nook is a coward and I could beat him in a parking lot of a Waffle House, right? I really don't think Tom Nook would be very good in a fight. They put Isabelle in Smash Brothers above Tom Nook, and I think that really tells you something. Yeah, hold on. Do I have the Carnival items anywhere? I think we have a couple of them up here. Yeah, so we have these banners behind the campsite, and then we're using the balloons. Some of them are like a lot to look at, so I have to think very carefully of where I can incorporate all of them, but I am hoping to use them. I could not beat Isabel, right? I'm scared of Isabel. She's way more intimidating to me than Tom Nook. Let's see, I have like this veggie sign I would love to use. Like I want to make like a little market area, I think, where we can sell food and then maybe have like the salad bar item and I don't know. I love the little musical froggy cheers. Thank you. I love how without fail, this is like everybody's favorite thing they comment on or talk about. Froggy cheers, musical chairs is like my peak as an Animal Crossing decorator. I could not be more happy about how this is turning out. I'm gonna put a little bunny sand drawing somewhere. Where is that gonna be? Unclear right now. Maybe honestly like behind this chair could be good. I like to think that this is where they go out to swim because it's got the lifeguard chair. Maybe we should have more areas that are like for the camp counselors as well. Cause like there's a lot of kids stuff down here, but maybe we should make more places for the grown-ups too. How would I want to do that? I'm open to ideas because I want there to be adult places, but I still want it to all blend in with all of this. Maybe a couple chairs around couldn't hurt. Yeah, you can update me if you would like, Circuit. Have fun on your date. Okay, you know what one of my issues is? I always go to my storage and never my DIY recipes. I have like every DIY in the game. And I never use any of them because it doesn't even like occur to me that there's a whole other like group of furniture I could be using basically. Oh, what if like we had like a little sing-along area? Like maybe there's like the guitar in the middle with a big chair and then we put like some tiny chairs like kind of around it. So it's where like the counselor sings to them. Could that be kind of cute? And after a bar, we would make it like a fruit bar, obviously, because it's like Animal Crossing, but we could do something like that too. Or, okay, we're gonna have to move all these flowers because we're kind of running out of space for a bonfire situation, which we did want to make sure that we had. So let's make sure we leave some space for that too. Karaoke could be kind of cute. I think I'll do it like sing-along style because I used to go to like camps when I was little. They weren't like long camps. They'd be like a couple days, but we always had like the fire pit. Hi, Renee. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? Thank you so much for being here. Guys, what did I come here for? A shovel so that we can move the flowers. Okay. Let's find a shovel really quick. We'll take the colorful shovel, might as well, which honestly would be a cute item to put around here too. Bye, Circuit, have fun. I'm gonna customize it really quickly just to reset the durability. I should probably just make golden tools, but honestly, they're ugly and that bugs me. Is that really stupid? I usually like using like the star net and the colorful tool sets. And so like the golden tools are just like kind of icky. My Saturday has been going good, Renee. I was feeling pretty sick yesterday. I don't think I have like a cold or anything. Like I think I might just be like not getting enough sunshine and vitamins because I've been quite woozy and like headachy. But I'm feeling mostly better today, which is nice. Hi, Cat in Wonderland. Welcome in. OBS. Yeah, I saw that. Don't even bother. You're right, and you should say it. Thank you. Somebody gets it. The Starnet and the printed design shovel are my tools. I'm more of a colorful shovel girly. Like the one that I'm holding right now is my favorite shovel. But like, you think I'm gonna be caught dead with a regular watering can or gosh forbid, a golden watering can when the elephant watering can is right there? I'm offended. I could never. What do I want to put right here? Maybe this is where like the little sing-along area is. It's not on the beach, it's on the ground. We have, our cliff kind of takes up a lot of space because we made a big rainbow garden that goes around the entire campsite up here, which I don't regret, but it does not leave us with a lot of space around this area. I thought that this area was going to be smaller than I ended up making it. I thought it was going to be like just this area up here. And then I was like, oh, but what if we made it go onto the beach? And now it's just continuing to go. Vitamin C tip. I'm deeply in love with the vitamin C formula liquid IV, and it's been saving me for when I've been sick. Oh yeah, I do not take any like supplemental vitamins or anything. Maybe I should. Yama, good work on grabbing the Korok. Congratulations. But yeah, the printed shovel is really cute. I actually think most of the shovels are cute. Even the regular shovel, I think it's fine. I think like the outdoorsy net and like fishing rods aren't super cute. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what they look like. But when I'm making an island like this, I feel like I have to have a cute, colorful shovel. It's just like very on brand for what we're trying to do. I missed the sand path that I had on my last island. I know that this sounds kind of weird, but I used to put a sand path on top of sand to kind of make it look like some of the sand was walked more, because it would be like a darker color or a different color. And I felt like it added some depth, but I don't really have anything I can do that with on this island, which is a little annoying. But what can you do? That's just the way that the cookie's crumbling, apparently. Oh well. I mean, I can probably leave it blank. I don't think it's that big a deal. Tin Robot can maybe just kind of get dropped here. Why not? I think part of the fun of Kidcore and like Rainbow Core is that you can kind of just put anything anywhere and be like, yeah, that makes sense. It all works out in the end. It's fine. I do feel like I need a couple more custom designs that can easily be placed on the beach, but maybe it's not that big of a deal right now. I can always drop some more stamps. I don't know why there's stamps all over this island, but there are. Kind of been decorating in your Sims Shell Challenge, is it? If you place something with enough confidence in a decorating game, people will believe you that it's meant to be there. In my general experience, that's the approach that I take. Throw something down and hope it makes sense, right? You just gotta commit to it. It'll always make sense in the end. Maybe we put one more tent down and have this one like kind of over here pushed up a little bit. We'll put some flower. Maybe I put some actual flowers down, because we don't have any legitimate flowers in this area, other than obviously the flowers that are way over there. Maybe this should be an actual flower too. If we put the green mum, maybe. I'm not someone who hesitates to put flowers on the actual beach usually, but maybe that's not what I want to do in this situation. Let's put these around here, mostly because it just gets them out of my pockets, to be honest. I wouldn't mind putting like some of these little ones down here as well to just fill in the space a little bit more. Someone needs to tell me when to stop, because I always just like keep putting things until the space is full. It kills me having free spaces anywhere, but that's okay. My Switch is dying. I can hear its fan running so loud. It's so funny to me. Okay, Elena, focus. You said that you wanted to make a bonfire area. The bonfire should be farther away from the tents, methinks, as like a safety thing. So let's get this place down here. And usually I would just put like the log benches to accompany it, but maybe we make the wooden block benches so we can make them really colorful and obnoxious too. What do I need to make this one? The wooden block toy and softwood. So I think that's just a bunch of softwood we're gonna need, which doesn't necessarily bug me. Keep thinking the table has eyes when you walk past it. Oh wait, is there something funky that I did? Oh my gosh, Gabs, congratulations to your friends getting married. That's so exciting. I hope that you have so much fun today. Okay, let's take these for now. Oh, your peach tea, enjoy. Let me catch a Pokemon and see how that goes for us. For Brawler, I feel like we've been catching a lot of crustacean Pokemons in my chat recently. And I don't think I vibe with that. I don't think that that's what I'm trying to accomplish here. Thank you for the daily treat. I appreciate it. And for your daily pet, a muck. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Deerling. Oh, I wish that the Deerling would tell you like which form. I think that that would be really cute. Yeah, no worries, Gabs. I'm sorry that you're feeling car sick. Hi, Berlin. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, Floatzel is cool. Floatzel is one of like the OG Pokemons for me. I know it's like what, Gen 4? But because Gen 4 was what I first played, it feels like an original for me. Time to change up Deerling on the list. I could manually go in and look for Deerling, but like that's a lot of work for me. Right, it gives OG vibes. Oh, and a Magnemite. Okay, that also kind of feels OG for me. Because I'm pretty sure I had a Floatzel on my team in my first playthrough, as like most people would for your first playthrough of like Pearl and Platinum and stuff. I feel like that's pretty standard. Okay, a wooden block bench. 98% Gremlin, that's crazy! I don't know if I would take a Floatzel on my team now. Now, every time I replay Gen 4, I try to make like a very different team. But it can be tough. I'm running out of standard Pokemon to use. But that's okay. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My name's Elena Monster, but you can also call me Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you'd like to introduce yourself, please feel free, but no pressure. Why do I have a log bench? That is so the opposite of what I'm trying to do. I want to use the wooden block benches. Ooh, do I? Well, I guess we're using these ones. That's a lot for me to wrap my pastel brain around, but this is Rainbow Core, so I guess that's what we're going with. Colorful, pastel, or vivid. I guess, well, maybe we do 2 colorful and 1 vivid. Counterblood, welcome in. How's it hanging? How are you? Oh, my chat's not scrolling. Trying to get into my competitive era, but it's hurting my brain. Look, I am feeling overwhelmed reading the like Pokemon draft stuff you guys are talking about in the Discord server. I'm like trying to keep up, but every time someone asks a question in the questions channel, I'm like, Pokemon is so much more complicated than I thought it was, and it's freaking me out a little bit. Welcome back from the ad, everybody. Sorry about that. Can I sleep on this? Oh, I can. Okay. I really just wanted to know if I could get around it, was the big concern. So we would have 1 bench here. Maybe this is cute. One of these benches is going to be like in the water, basically. But, you know, sometimes you just got to take that L. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. You don't get to choose your beach shapes. Tangy, if you weren't standing there, that would have worked just fine. But you were standing there, so now my life is kind of ruined. Maybe I put a guitar and like one of the lawn chairs over here so that that's where like the camp counselor usually is. I think that could be cute. Thank you for the hydrate, Marcia. I really appreciate it. Right, it's so complicated. I literally just pick whichever Pokemon is cute and I go with it like that. I just roll with it. I don't know anything about all of this stuff. Heading off to work now, but I'll be lurking and listening while walking. Have a safe walk, Josh. Thank you so much for keeping me up. I love and appreciate you. Should be back in time to catch the end. Let's go. I can't believe it's already been 2 hours. 2 hours and I have like a quarter of a beach done. But it's okay. I'm having fun and that's what matters. Right? Cuteness is superior. I feel like it's the power of friendship that gets me through it. And if my Pokemon aren't cute, then like our power of friendship is just going to fail us. We're not going to bond in the same way, and that would be so tragic. Okay, I need to figure out what exactly my plan for right here is. 1, 2, 3. If I try to make the path kind of join up in this area, we're going to have like some awkward spaces to fill, but My islands are filled with awkward spaces, so we'll make it work. We always do. I'm not too concerned with it. Put these here. Marcia, I usually stream like minimum 3 hours. Between 3 and 4 is the standard. It depends if it's a weekend or a weeknight. So my general stream schedule is like Saturdays and Sundays from noon to 3 or 4. And then I also stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings for me. That's in Eastern time. So like it's more common for me to go overtime on the weekend just because I'm not like, it's not 9 to 10 p.m. because I am still in school. So I try not to stay up too late, but that's okay. Tira, thank you so much for being here lurking. I super duper appreciate it. You're so sweet. Okay, Elena, what's your plan here? How are we connecting these two areas? I can always make it go up. Oh, maybe we do it this way. But then I need the yellow. 1, 2, and then that one would be yellow. And then I could like extend this the whole way. That's not necessarily the worst thing in the world. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. And sometimes that's the approach you have to take to your island. No, a few people were dissing on Sunflora when I told them I love Sunflora. As someone who has a tattoo of a sunflower, I will not stand Sunflora slander. That makes me so upset. Something's going on with Instagram. Old posts of couples who aren't together keep showing up on the Explore page. That's weird. Full disclosure, guys, I'm not really on Instagram much. I mean, that goes for most social media these days, but Instagram, I never open just to like scroll and see what's happening. Sometimes I get like people wanting to talk about sponsorships and stuff in Instagram messages, so I check my messages like once a week, but I'm not really popping on Instagram. Like, sorry, Ghosty. I just don't go on it. I don't have notifications turned on for it. So it's like my once per week check-in. I might see stuff. I'm sorry, Ghosty. It's like that with TikTok too. Sometimes I open TikTok and a friend will have sent me something like 2 weeks ago and I'm like, oh, I'm a bad person. I'm always very good at responding on Discord or email. Guys, send memes to my email. I'll get back faster than on Instagram. No, it's like usually it's my once per week. My Zoom lecture is going too long and I'm out of other things to do to pass the time is when I'm like, fine, I'll open Instagram. Do I have a guitar yet? I don't see why I would. Oh, didn't mean to put that there. I think this is maybe ugly, but also sometimes that's just the way it's gonna be. And it'll look better once we start putting other things in as well. I think we should start putting some things away though, because my pockets are getting a little bit out of control. So let's do a little reset moment. Let's put everything we're not like actively using right now away. All the reels I've ever sent you and email them on it, Chief. Yes, please send them to my email. Do not actually flood my streamer email, but it's a funny concept that I actually do see things faster there. It's just so bad for like everyone's mental health to be like so focused on social media and like on apps like that all the time. So I'm not trying to like shame anyone who does use social media, because I use social media, but I just do it like at my own pace when I'm ready. Whenever I had notifications turned on for all my apps, like every time I got a notification, I would open the app and it's like, I don't need to be on here right now. This isn't urgent. Like I should just keep going with my day and get back to it when I have a second. Okay. I need to take a second to reassess. My phone finally sent the notification to let me know you're live, right? I don't know if my notification even went out today because I hit go live, I canceled it, and then I hit go live again, but it like never actually canceled my go live. So Guys, I don't know what happened with that. I have a Bookstagram. I don't even use my personal one, right? I don't use my personal one either. I haven't touched it in years. Oh, there's orange tables. Okay. I feel like we should make an area where like these kids get fed. I guess that's kind of important. So maybe we do need like the outdoor kitchen stuff again. I don't know how many kids are supposed to be here at once. Obviously, everything is going to be like on a kind of small scale here, but it's okay. What else do I want to put in my summer camp? What is speaking to me? I don't know why I'm so obsessed with the idea of using this whiteboard somewhere, but I'm gonna make it work. Maybe this is like the little cooking area, and then we need some tables for them to sit at, but I might have to craft them myself. Right, bike rentals could be cute, but I'm almost thinking of doing like an entire bike/scooter rental area that's like separate from this area. Because we have like these scooters and all these bikes, so I think maybe making a whole area dedicated to that kind of thing could be kind of cute. School friends keep asking me to follow this one person. I'm like, bestie, I don't use Insta. Why would I follow this person? I was literally devastated when my group chat for one of my Zoom classes was like, oh, we made an Instagram group chat because I'm so used to us making like Discord servers for classes. And I'm like, no, I have to join an Instagram group chat. Really? It's just so much less organized and efficient. Average one post a year on Insta. My streamer Instagram, once every couple months, I'll pop on there with a selfie or something just to remind the world that I'm still there. But realistically, I'm not actually still there. Hi, Yummy Rocks. Welcome in. How are you? I don't think any of these tables and chairs are really vibing with me. What do I do? What's the game plan here? I think this is where we're gonna like have like a backyard entrance almost to it, to like this area. So we're gonna have to like end the area about right here. So I guess if we wanted to do food, maybe we make like a little cooking corner over here. Can I make like an L-shaped? Whoopsies, that's not okay. I don't know why you picked that one up, but fine. Go off, I guess. If we make it like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. We might have to get a little funky with this one. There is so room to put this here. You're actually bugging Animal Crossing, please. I'm glad that you're doing okay, Yummy Rocks. It's good to see you. Like, we could put it this way and then maybe put a couple tables and stuff on the beach here. I don't love how much space this takes up. Maybe I push these all in one. I wanted them all to be functional, but like that just might not be what's happening right now, and I might just have to live with that. This one's also too far away compared to the others, so let's try to figure this out really quick. I might not be getting my whiteboard, but whatever. I think that's better. And then maybe we just put like a table where people could eat here. I don't know, I feel like it's so abrupt to just have like food here. Maybe I put them like back to back, like this way, or I guess lined up next to each other. Yeah, it would be so much nicer if we had another picnic table. Like, I don't love how these look, but also I kind of need... I need there to be somewhere that they can eat. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My name's Elena Monster, or Elena, or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you'd like to introduce yourself, please feel free. Hi, Jordan. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. How are you today? Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I hope that you're having a lovely Saturday so far. If you want to tell us anything about like what games you're into, or Animal Crossing, or your island or anything, please feel free. I play a lot of Animal Crossing on stream. I do some Sims 4 building and decorating sometimes. This is our rainbow island that we're working on. We're doing the campsite area right now. So if you come up this ramp, you have like an arts and crafts camp section with the actual campsite tent. And then the beach is more just kind of fun stuff. I'm Jordan Sheher. I'm into AC and Age. Oh my gosh, thank you, Jordan. It's nice to meet you. Have you been playing it for a while? I've been playing Animal Crossing New Horizons since the day that it came out, actually. I had it pre-ordered and on lock for when it dropped. I actually pre-ordered the game before it, too. I was already, like, playing Animal Crossing New Leaf back when that dropped. I've been playing Animal Crossing my whole life, so it has a very special place in my heart. Since it came out in 2020, let's go! Yes, me too. Fun fact, it's kind of funny in hindsight, but I got laid off my job because of the lockdowns, like the store closing. I got laid off my job the same day that Animal Crossing New Horizons came out. So it was kind of fate. I was just able to play Animal Crossing as much as I wanted. Because I went to work on, I think, March... What day did Animal Crossing come out? March 20th? I think I went to work the day before, and then like the morning Animal Crossing came out, I like got a call being like, yeah, the store is closing. You're not coming back to work. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go play Animal Crossing. I never went back. Thank you for the follow, friend. It's nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. Like I said, my name's Elena Monster, but you can call me Elena or Elmo. If you want to let us know your preferred name and pronouns, please feel free. I use she, her pronouns. Hi, Cav! How are you today? It's good to see you. Speaking of new games, did you see the new Ace Attorney release? Cav, if you don't think I'm already 3 cases in, like, I don't know if we can still be friends. Of course, I've been on the Ace Attorney grind. My name's Rosie, and I go by she, her pronouns. Thank you, Rosie. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so I've played games 4, 5, and 6 before for the new Apollo Justice trilogy that came out. I don't remember 6 at all, so I'm excited to play that. But game 5 is probably my favorite of the mainline games. So I skipped 4. I'm playing 5 right now, and I'm on case 3 of game 5. I haven't even gotten it. I'm behind. Cav, have you like officially beaten like the first 3 now? It's so exciting. Guys, it's killing me not to talk about Ace Attorney all stream, but I know I've been doing that for a while. But just let it be known, Ace Attorney is my whole life. Skyla Goated Pole, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. How are you? Please feel free to let me know how you would like me to say your username. I'm sure I'm not saying it correctly, or what name you would like to go by. What table makes sense for like a rainbow summer camp? I don't necessarily want them to be huge. I don't really know. Welcome back, Luna. Sky the Goat Tadpole. You can call me Sky. Thank you so much for letting me know, Sky. I appreciate it. Let me make a little note. I do want to give you a heads up that we do have a couple other Skies in the community, so if you ever hear me yelling at a Sky, I promise it's not at you. It's definitely Sky in chat. If I'm yelling at Sky, it's one of my mods and best friends that I'm yelling at, not you. I've done the first 3 in the DLC case, but I have the other 2 whole games left and just the Great Ace Attorney game. Cav, I'm gonna need you to hop to it, my love. The wooden block table, Mercia, I think you might be onto something, because we use the wooden block benches here. So maybe we just pull it all together? I don't know. Thank you for the follows. 2 Skies. We actually have, I think, 4, but there's been a lot of them. I think right now in the community, we might have 4. But it's a beautiful name, so... 4 of us, yeah, it's such a pretty name. I'm glad to see it. It won't get confusing. It'll be okay. You're getting the yummy treatment now. That's true. We also have multiple yummies. One of the reasons I started going by Elmo so much is I'm like part of another streamer friend group where there's another Elena. It's spelled differently, but it's pronounced the same. So I'm like, I can't do this. Just call me something else. I forfeit my name rights because I'm getting confused. I'm back. I've been browsing 3D files. I need to get a spool holder. Oh my gosh. I don't know anything about 3D printing, but my brother has one and 3D prints stuff for Christmas. I don't know if you guys know like The Legend of Zelda and Tears of the Kingdom and all of that stuff, but there are these little Koroks, which are these little like forest spirits that have like leaf masks. So my brother 3D printed me a leaf Korok mask that's actually like wearable, or like you can hang it on the wall and stuff. And it's one of my favorite gifts that I've gotten. I think the 3D printers are so cool. Talk about Ace Attorney. I promise I won't like spoil any cases or anything, but right now I'm having a lot of fun playing through Ace Attorney 5 again. It's just like the music, the characters, everything about it is so exciting. It never stops being the best thing ever. Sandra, I'm glad you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. I love the Korok mask. I know, the Korok mask is so cool. Do I have it here? Hold on, I think it's behind me. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in, I appreciate it. Feel free to call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you'd like to introduce yourself, please feel free. This is my Korok mask that he 3D painted and then 3D printed and then painted, sorry. Automod is working its little booty off today. Look at how cool this is. Like the back of it, he printed it with pink filament, which I think is kind of cute. So the back of it's like kind of cursed because it's like bright pink. But from the front, and it's got like these straps, so I could wear it. I don't know if I'm here to just give out free Koroks on Twitch, but look how sick this is. This is so cool. I'm probably gonna be a Korok for Halloween and wear this because it's like the coolest thing ever. But anyways, back to the topic at hand. I need to make some tables. I swear I had another crafting bench somewhere and I lost it. It's gone to the void. So every time I have to craft something now, we have to go to this one. Sorry. I know Elena just loves watching me suck at Ace Attorney. She's probably like, why can't you figure it out? And I'm like, I love old people. I mean, like, I'm watching you play it like knowing the answers. So it's easy for me to be like, how can you not know that? But when I was first solving it the first time, I didn't get everything right away. Korok mask redeem when? I wouldn't probably stream with it on because I think it would like block my audio from coming through and it really limits my visibility because I can't wear my glasses while I wear it, and I can't really see and read chat without my glasses very well. Your avatar is so cute. Thank you so much, Tia the dwarf. It's like a rainbow themed island that we're going for, and I was like, I could make my Animal Crossing villager look like me and have my hair cut and be blonde, or I could make the most fun, iconic, colorful character ever and have her wear things that I would never wear and just have the time of my life with it. So that's kind of what we went for. She makes me happy. She's so cool. Gonna have an upstairs for the Happy Home Academy to see tomorrow. Sky, congratulations. I'm actually embarrassed by the inside of my house in this game. Doing the interior of my house on my island is always like the last priority ever. I cannot be bothered. Thank you everyone for the follows. I have 2 printers and they are a pain in the butt to manage, but fun. Yeah, I know my brother is always complaining about like having to restart projects because the prints get funky, and that's like so stressful. Walked up to the producers and was like, I want to make history, and that's what this is. Yummy, I don't get the ref. I'm sorry. I'm not a pop culture girly. Somebody else in chat will get you. There's always somebody else who understands. It's okay. It's Debbie Ryan. I love you, Yummy. Very happy with mine. This is the first island I'm truly happy with. Sky, that's so huge. I think this is my 5th island that I'm doing now. It's hard to pick a favorite. The last island we did on stream together was like a whimsical, kind of mysterious fairy core island. I have the dream address for it if you guys want to like take a picture of it and visit it ever. But that island might be like my favorite one visually that we've done. I definitely have a lot of nostalgia for like my first island that I ever had, but it was not my prettiest by any means. Yeah, I usually don't make a dream address until like the island is finished. So once this island is closer to done, I'll make a dream address, but there's one for my finished island if you guys want to see it. No, it's good, Marcia, don't worry. And then they're also in my Discord as well. So if I'm ever not live, my commands won't work because chat is in like safety mode basically. But if you ever want to find them like while I'm not live, feel free to pop into the Discord and I can always grab them for you, and they should be in the pinned messages. Good job on the Korok, Sky. I got Bones today. I love Bones. I used to have a all dog island and Bones was on it. Thank you for Ollie's daily treat. Oh, Sam, you redeemed an Ollie check, didn't you? I'm so sorry. This is Ollie. He's kind of our channel little mascot, and he's sometimes angry and he's sometimes happy. Right now, unfortunately, he is kind of a grumpy head. Elena Monster missed some streams this week. I was feeling sick yesterday, and so I canceled, and he doesn't love when I cancel streams. He missed you guys, so he's a little grumpy with me. We're not really on speaking terms right now, but thank you for checking in with him. He needs his daily pets to keep him content. Ooh, my favorite cat villager. Thank you for the streamer pets, Cabo. I really appreciate it. And Sky, thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for petting the mods. All the pets going around. Ollie gets pets. Streamer gets pets. Mods gets pets. Wolfpaw, hey, how's it going? Guys, what am I looking for? I'm trying to craft something. Don't really remember what it was. Did I make the table yet? Yama, thank you for your daily treat. Sorry, Sky. Okay, I do have the 2 tables. We need to customize them though. Tay, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily pets. I appreciate it. Okay. Nope, this is crafting. Nice try though, Elena. You're doing your best. You did just say you need to customize though. Right, Ollie needs all the love, especially because he used to be on all my overlays and branding and panels and stuff, and I recently fired him from that and changed it to my own face, so sucks to suck. Sorry, Ollie. Tia, thank you so much for your daily treat. I know, he got demoted. He was the star of the show for almost 2 years, and then one day I woke up and was like, I don't want this anymore. I'm changing it. Okay, we have our wooden block tables. Yeah, we can do a random sticker pull. Let's take a little second to regroup. Sorry, my lighting is bad. I've been over this a couple times today, but I started stream with my curtain open. Oh, I'm already stretching. Thank you. I instinctively was doing it. I felt it coming. I started stream with my curtain open because I'm like vitamin deficient right now. I haven't been getting enough sunlight in, and it's like really ruined the lighting. I promise tomorrow it'll look better if I'm live. Ah! Katie! Hi everyone, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. I was gonna go find my stickers. Reckley, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Chaotic K, hello, welcome in. Tempe, my love, hello. Min, it's so good to see you. Katie, how was your stream? Green, welcome in everyone. Thank you guys so much for the raid. If you guys don't know me yet, my name's Elena Monster, but you can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you would like to introduce yourself and let us know your preferred names and pronouns as well. I have a way of making a nickname, so you will always be respected to the best of our abilities here. Thank you everyone for all of your daily treats and pets. They go to Ollie, who's a bit of a grump. Where's his face? There they are. Chaotic K, hello. There's Ollie bots. I like to go by Ollie. Do you go by Ollie? That's so exciting. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I keep my follows anonymous just in case you guys don't feel like being perceived. Goosetown, welcome in. Please feel free to let me know what you would like to be called. But yeah, this is little Ollie. Oh, we could do some boom bears. That would be so much fun. We have a couple things queued right now. So, Raiders, to give you context for overall what the stream is right now, we're working on my rainbow/pride island, and it's like very kidcore, very bright. There's a lot going on here, a lot to see, but these are kind of like the vibes for what we're doing. But we have a couple channel point redeems that we were about to do. We need to do a random sticker pull. We need to do some Boom Bears gameplay, so it'll be a couple minutes before we get back to Animal Crossing, but that's what we're doing today. Thank you so much, Chaotic K. Your island's so cute. Thank you, guys. I'll do a full tour once we get back into it. Katie, I hope your Stardew Valley was so fun. Honestly, like Saturdays to me are like the perfect day for a cozy game. And I think that like cozy streams on Saturdays are kind of my favorite day to stream. I stream 4 or 5 times a week usually, as best as I can. It chat screen, Lena? Oh yeah, I wasn't on my just chatting screen earlier because I was scared it was gonna break. You don't have to play Boom Bears, but you can if you would like to. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Cozy games are a great way to start the morning. I agree. If you guys want to stick around, it would really help if you could refresh the page. Again, feel free to let us know what you would like us to call you, but it's also a lurker-friendly space. If you got a raid and run, Katie, I totally get that. I know you've been live for a while, so please put yourself first, get some food, some water, some rest. I'm gonna do a sticker pull for Josh. I am obsessed with buying stickers. We're doing Boom Bears. We will be doing Boom Bears. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Boom Bears, if you guys don't know, it's kind of like one of those games like Marbles on Stream or Words on Stream where you can like participate in it just by being in Twitch chat. So if you want to stick around for kind of like a Hunger Games Battle Royale sort of deal, give me 2 minutes and then I'll get that open for us. Our random sticker pull, oh my gosh, this is really gonna out us as nerds for those of us who get it. But it's kind of hard to see. It's the Elric brothers from Full Metal Alchemist. I don't want to dive too deeply into that. We have so many new friends here and I don't want to scare them off with my anime. But I am a huge anime nerd. I have some like Oikawa back there. I've got Nanami Kento. Where is he? My husband is standing back here from Jujutsu Kaisen. So we have an anime sticker. I love anime too. It makes me so excited. I just finished Fruits Basket yesterday. I'm watching Free-Ran Beyond Journey's End. I just started One Piece, so I'll let you guys know in a decade when I finish that. Ruby Supremacy, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Oh, the sticker's kind of baby. I have this big sticker book that we put all of our sticker pulls in together. So I'm gonna write the name down here. You watch a little bit of anime? I watch a lot of anime, more than I would like to admit, but that's okay. It makes me laugh. It makes me happy, and that's what matters at the end of the day. I'm a firm believer in like being proud of what your interests are and not being scared to like say what games you like and shows you like and stuff. How do you commit to peeling stickers? I could never, because they're so cute. Look at all my stickers, everybody. And thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it. If you want to hop into the Discord, the link is in chat. Also, for anybody who plays The Sims 4, I am running a shell challenge right now. So if you want me to ever tour one of your Sims builds on stream, you have until February 10th to make a house from my shell challenge, and then I'll be touring them all on stream. It might actually take a couple streams. We're getting way more submissions than I thought we would, so we might actually have to break it up into like a 2-day thing, because now I'm like 40 something people have downloaded it, and I'm like, I want to make sure everyone gets all the attention they need, but we'll do a weekend touring them. I saw someone that was looking for a shell challenge. Really, Goose? Shell challenges are so much fun. I won't lie, guys. My shell is pretty mean. It's got a curved wall in it, which has made me not the most popular person on Twitch. Oh my gosh, you have Haley Cat's emotes. Is it Alin? I'm so sorry if I'm not saying your name right, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet you. Let me get Boom Bears open for you guys. No, Tay-Tay, you're so okay. You don't have to like do my shell challenge by any means. Please do not worry about it. Sorry, every time my OBS drops my rate, I get a little scared. I'm gonna open Boom Bears and we'll get into the fun game. We'll do like 3 rounds of it. You're the most popular person on Twitch to me. Yeah, guys, I think the last time I looked, it was like like 800,000th streamer or something. I'm pretty high up there. I'm kind of a big deal. Tried to get into it, but I just don't know how to do it. It's such a learning curve, Tay. I won't lie. It's pretty intense. It's not easy to learn. Where's my boom bears? Hello? Open, please. Thank you. It opened the second time I asked. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna all get to know each other by fighting to the death a little bit. There is a rule on the channel where if the person who just raided me wins boom bears, I do have to sign over my channel to that person. So please make sure Katie doesn't win at all costs. There's kind of a lot on the line for me. If you guys want to play, all you have to do is type !join. You should see a bear pop up on the screen that has your username and your color. Guys, please take down Katie. I cannot afford to start over. I don't want to make a new Twitch channel. But yeah, type !join. Lurkers, boom bears is open if you would like to play. We're gonna play 3 rounds of it, so if you don't win on the first try, you do have a couple chances, but they don't take very long. Each round takes like about a minute usually. All you have to do is type join. Once you're in, it's gonna be random. You don't actually like get a say in controlling your bear. You just kind of have to really hope that things go okay. Had to join so there's less of a chance. Yes, literally, please. Anybody but Katie can win right now. Katie, I love you and I appreciate the raid. But also, the stakes are high for me right now. Also, sorry that the boom bears audio is so loud. Let's get that ticking a little less intense. I don't know why all my audio levels like reset themselves back to default, so things might be a little bit, a little much. Tia, it's totally random, so we're not actually like, see how my hands are off the keyboard? Once you join, all you have to do is like, it's random chance. Right, Katie, I don't know why it does that. It wasn't supposed to be that loud, so I apologize for that. Let's see, who's gonna be our first kill of the day? Katie killed me first. It was literally me, and it was literally Katie that killed me. Oh no. But Katie is down, Katie is down. Oh my gosh, Cabo is down, Chaotic fell as well. Kess is taken out by Mercia. Katie, that was actually really stressful for a second there. Yummy goes down, Tia goes down, Tabitha has fallen as well. Murphy slain by Yama. Silent Josh defeated in the midst as well. Hi Simply, welcome in. Luna oopsied. Big yikes. Tay and Sky fall together. Ollie kills Yama, oh no, oh no. Mercia defeated by Elspring, final 4. I got killed, no, I'm sorry, Chaotic. Ollie's taken out. We have Elspring defeated by Fresso. We're left with Sky and Fresso, who is going to be our victor today. Fresso missed that bomb shot. That could have been a fatal mistake. Sky won with 0 kills, meaning Fresso accidentally blews himself up. Sky, with the pacifist run, takes their first Boom Bears win. It tells you how many kills they got, and it was none. GG's, everybody. We love pacifist runs. It's like such a flex. Have a great stream too, Simply, if you're still planning to stream today. My gosh, guys, it's okay though, because we go again. That one was a warm-up. Katie, try not to kill me in the first 5 seconds this time challenge. Type !join in chat. And to all of my streamer besties out there, if this seems like a fun thing for you, this game is only like less than $5 on Steam. So you buy it once and then you can play it on stream as much as you want. So if it's something you want to do with your community, just look up like Boom Bears or Battle Bears on Steam and you should be able to find it. I'm tempted every time I come in here. I know, it's so much fun. I gotta go now, get ready to play Phasmo with Katie and other peeps. Bye! Thank you so much for coming in. It's been so nice chatting with you. I hope you guys have fun with your game time. I would like to do I have some streamer friends who've invited me to like play games later, but I took a day off school yesterday because I really wasn't feeling well, and now I'm behind on school. So I'd stay, but I can't be PG today. Have fun. No worries. Have a good day, Python. Shinji, welcome to the fight. We have 23 Boom Bears challengers, 24 Boom Bears challengers as well. Not the spam call. Yummy, I'm sorry. That's so cursed. Good luck, everyone. You got this. And then we'll get back into some Animal Crossing, I promise. I love the color diversity we get when so many people join. It brings me so much fun. It's so good. Sorry, everyone. There'll be one more round. Tempe, welcome to the fight as well. I know you came in with the raid. It's good to see you, cutie. I really appreciate you guys coming by. It's been kind of a bad week. Oh, Katie is down. Okay, Kess falls. Sky has been dethroned. Yama is gone. 07 Nemo and Ollie. Sorry, Wolfpaw, you were a little too late to join in. Murphy pushed me! Cabo, Tempe, Tay-Tay, Sky. Holy moly, everybody just died. Yummy fell as well. You'll be able to get in on the next round though, Wolfpaw. Tabitha goes down. Rosie falls as well. Gingy. Guys, it was so many people die so fast. Josh and Fresso oopsied. Elspring was killed by Mercia. We've got Tia, we've got Python, we've got Lunar, and we've got Mercia. Luna, you got this. Python, stay strong. Tia, believe. Tia has a lot of health, actually. And Mercia's just minding her business over in the corner. Oh, Tia, 07, you tried. Final 4. We're down to the final 3. You guys got this. Believe. He's doing his best, Python. He really is. Looking here in the field and realized Katie was already out. I know Katie went out kind of fast this time. Oopsies. I take protecting my channel seriously. Don't let Katie win. Follow Katie. Go send love to Katie, but no love to Katie in Boom Bears. Just this once. Luna with the 5 eliminations. That's the opposite of a pacifist round. Python, you made it to the top 2, so, I mean, some of us died early. I don't think top 2 is that bad. GG, Luna, you did so good. 7 kills total, 5 of them this game. Right, top 2, out of a lot of them, kind of crazy. We're gonna do one more game. This is the winner takes all round, yes. Last round. Type exclamation join in chat. Lurkers, last Boom Bear round for now. Probably the last one for stream as well, because I don't think I'll be live for another hour and a half. So this one is the champion of Boom Bears today, whoever gets it. And then we'll get back to our Animal Crossing and I'll let the lurkers lurk and we can all kind of simmer down again. Yama, good job manifesting the luck. Sometimes you guys have the option to manifest luck for yourself or repel luck for others, or both. Katie is the bright blue one. We have a target. You gotta come for me this time to make it even. I know, it's literally gonna be like the showdown. And also, there is no cheat command. The mods and VIPs just get silly sometimes. See, all of the manifesting luck, I like seeing who chooses to be toxic and repel the luck. Yes, Katie, not me. The other one. Because Cabo, your bear turns white for whatever reason. You don't become blue. I love the differences between seeing who gets manifested and who repels. Katie's bear is a very satisfying color though. Okay. Charge. Get her! I love it too. Yeah, that's true, Cabo. Your bear is kind of confusing. Not really sure what's up with that. Oh no, Sky is taken out first by Nemo. Good try, Sky. You'll get him next time. Elena's low on health. Nemo was then taken out by Elspring. We have Murphy fallen. Yummy killed by Kess. I saw that, Kess. I see mod on mod violence. Tia was taken out by Cabo. Guys, remember your enemies for next stream. Tay-Tay was eliminated. I took out Wolfpaw and Kess. Oh my gosh, I'm such a meanie head. Josh, Fresso, Mercia, Elspring, Python, and myself all go down. Ollie is taken out by Luna. Oh god, Katie's still alive. Guys, please kill Katie. Please kill Katie. Please kill Katie. Guys, my channel is on the line. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. We're left with Cabo and Luna. Luna might be keeping the crown. There's no way. Twice in a row, question mark? Cabo, are you gonna dethrone? Are you gonna overthrow? Cabo with the last second overthrows the crown. Good work, everybody. Congratulations to all of our champions, all of our participants. Cabo, you did good. Katie, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for not taking my channel from me while we were boom bearsing it out. I know, I was getting stressed there. I was gonna have to give Katie my login. May you keep your honor. You guys did so good. Now we can switch gears and head back into our Animal Crossing Rainbow Island, which is not going to be as violent. There's a little bit of violence if we see Graham, but most of the time there's no violence. Let's see. Don't worry, it'll be back in a second. I'll lurk and get some food. Have an amazing stream. Thank you. And Josh! Tom Nook pop off. Josh, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I went to Lesbian, Louie, Court, Cat. We have Kyanite got one, Victoria. We have Tubro got one, and Milky and Wolf. That's so exciting. Thank you so much, Josh. I'm a dragon puppeteer. I have too much motivation. Can I have some ideas? Wolfpaw, I don't know if I understand the question. What kind of ideas do you need something for? I know I love Animal Crossing builders too. I don't by any means think that I'm like the best builder out there on Twitch. I enjoy hanging out and building with you guys. I watch a lot of other building streams as well. We're working on this kids campsite / summer camp area today. Like, do you need Animal Crossing ideas, or what kind of ideas are you looking for? What kind of project are you working on? I don't know anything about like puppeteering. Hi, you were in my recommended. Your end looks adorable. How's everyone today? Hi, welcome in. Please feel free to let me know how to say your username. Is it Black Moon? I'm so sorry if I don't know how to say your name. But thank you for coming in. We are working on like a very rainbow colorful island. I'm calling it a little too much core, kind of jokingly. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's nice to meet you. Bye, Mercia. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It was really lovely meeting you. Okay, what were we up to before we got super duper distracted? We were trying to put these tables over here, I think, to have like a dining area for the kids. It's Black Moon. It's so cute. I love it so far. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow. Let me make a little note just so I don't forget the username pronunciation. I usually do like very like either cottagecore or like very pastel islands. So I wanted to get out of my comfort zone and make something like really bright this time around. So we've kind of landed on rainbow. Before Katie almost gained your account. I know, guys, that was really scary for me. I don't know why I want to have this whiteboard. I should just put it away. It's clearly not working. I should just give up on it. Should I make it kind of like a long table, one really long one here? It looks really nice. Mine's full of weeds because I haven't played it in a while. You guys keep me accountable, I feel like, in this game, because without you guys, I definitely wouldn't be playing it all the time. Right, I feel like it's kind of Kidcore too. It wasn't necessarily like trying to be Kidcore, but I'm not mad that that's how it's turning out. Maybe we make like a big long table here. I've had Animal Crossing for a while now. I chose the worst island. I've done that before, Tia. I've done it where it was like, my biggest issue when choosing an island is I refuse to have another island that is like has two southern facing river mouths. Oh, if I do it this way, they don't look like they're as close together. Well, that hurts my feelings. I don't like that at all. Let's see if we can play with perspective a bit and make this better. There's no room to put anything here. Okay. Maybe I can put them here. Hi, Brenda. Hi, cutie. How are you? I don't necessarily need there to be chairs like the whole way around the tables, but I want there to at least be chairs on some of the sides. Okay, maybe that's not as bad because I can then put like 4 chairs here. We can put some food on the tables maybe, and that'll make it look a little bit better. Unicorn Magic Core, cute. Any dragon type ideas, like ice fire theme, like Kidcore or Gothcore or something like that? I'm sorry I'm annoying you. No, you're not annoying me, Wolfpaw. I'm just trying to make sure I understand the question. Let's see. You could do, there's a lot of good medieval items now. There's, you can make like a whole castle, and then in your Nook shopping, there's the big dinosaur, like, I think it's supposed to be like a Godzilla statue, but you could make it kind of to be like the Godzilla statues attacking the castle. Like there's a literal dragon there. Gotta go, but I had a good time. You have a lovely energy. Thank you so much, Luna Matrix. I really, really appreciate it. I'm glad that you think so. I think you guys have good energy. Should I do a bit of code shopping? Of course. Guys, code shopping is some of like the most fun in this game for me. Look at all of like the cute, really rainbow stuff I have here. Going looking for all of this stuff, like on Pinterest and on Twitter and stuff, really made my day. And then sometimes when I'm feeling super silly, I just like go into the Nooks terminal and I just like look up like rainbow and I see what I find. And you find some like kind of fun stuff that way. Like I looked up just like rainbow sweater for all of these. So they're all called rainbow sweater, and it picked up some like really cute stuff. Can other people shop from your Nook shopping? I have some castle stuff today, but I already ordered 5 different things. Unfortunately, they can't. They can only order it from their own or from their phone if they get the app for it. Let's decide what kind of food we want to put on these tables. Maybe something savory and something sweet. Sandwiches are like very summer camp core. So I'd be okay with that maybe. My issue is gonna be that I don't have a lot of recipe like ingredients to make this stuff. I gotta stop running up the stairs. I'm so sweaty. Oh my gosh. Literally going upstairs. Who made it that difficult? Who made it that awful? Veggie sandwich. I might have what I need to make a veggie sandwich. I kind of want to make a sandwich for here. But then I also want something that's more like everyone can just take some. Like one of these baskets of food, for example. Maybe we make some jam cookies. Cookies and sandwiches. Does that seem kind of summer campy? Maybe. Let's see if I have any ingredients before I get ahead of myself. What won't I believe, Berlin? I went to the pillow swine outbreak in Legends Arceus, and a shiny is right there. Same thing happened with the mammoth swine outbreak. That's so lucky. What the heck? Congratulations. I've only had that happen to me like once. I don't have any flour. Oh. Yikes. Okay, what do I need? I need flour and sugar. I don't have any flour, so that's Akko Taco. I need flour, tomato, and carrots. Do you make flour from wheat in this game? How do I get my hands on flour? Do I even have wheat? We're asking the real questions. I have 10 pieces of wheat. Is this what my memory is so short term, guys? And do you cook the flour? This is dumb questions. I'm assuming you make it at these. Flour, and then you need 5 of it. This better make like 10. This better make more than 1. Because I'm gonna be mad if that gave me like a single thing of flour. You can tell that I haven't used this feature in so long. Okay, it at least made 10. Good to know. Okay, Elena needs to make a farm area apparently because we're kind of low on ingredients. Yeah, false swipe has been a lifesaver with shiny hunting. That's true. Okay, I want to make the sandwich. We'll take one of these. The frosted pretzel is probably my favorite food item of the game, if not one of my favorite items of the game. These ones, I think that they're so cute, but are they too pastel for a rainbow island, or do you think I can get away with it? Because I can either make these thumbprint jam cookies or this frosted pretzel basket, but I don't want people to yell at me for just using my pastel items. I have the whole swing of shiny now. That's so cool. The frosted pretzel, you think I can do it, Yummy? I say Parasect in case you encounter a Voltorb, Fortress, or Graveler. Are those the ones that like self-destruct? Okay. You guys are giving me permission to use the pastel item, so I'm running with it. I love how kind the Animal Crossing community is for the most part. I know, they're literally so sweet. I've been bullied off many categories of Twitch before. And I don't mean that in the way that like I couldn't have kept streaming, but I stopped streaming The Sims 4 for a while, like 2 years ago, because I was just kind of fed up with how people were treating each other in that community. I think it's a little better now. I don't get super engaged with it now, but I still like playing the game. And then, like I was talking about earlier, when I tried to play like platforming stuff, like when I was playing Mario Sunshine, people were so rude. So I decided to just stick to cozy games because this community is very nice and safe. Guys, is there a way outside to get that like centered in the table? I don't think that there is. Because in build mode, like when you're in HHP or in your house, you can like pick it up and place it in the middle. But I don't think I can put it in the middle outside. Sky, congratulations on the Korok. Those games are so calming, right? The community for them are usually really nice. Sims community can be one of the toxic communities. It depends on who you meet, right? And Sky, now that I'm in the Sims 4 community again, it hasn't been that bad. But I'm also better at The Sims now than I used to be. In my experience, the Sims 4 community isn't the most welcoming to like newbie people trying to learn how to build. They're very happy to be there if you like already have a nice, beautiful house on your screen. But back 2 years ago when I was learning to build on stream for the first time, people weren't really nice with the tips and tricks. They would just be like, you can't put that there. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry I even tried. Like, okay. Sunshine was the OG Power Wash simulator, and I really liked Mario Sunshine. I just had to stop streaming it though because it brought in a bad crowd back then. But I've also grown up a lot. Now when people are mean to me in my chat, I'm like, hey, you can't say that, that's mean. And I just keep doing whatever I'm doing. I don't think I'd be able to be like bullied out of a category the same way as I was when I started streaming. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No! I'm just trying to get rid of these flowers. I didn't mean to do any of that. Oh my gosh. Please. I didn't mean to, Animal Crossing. I'm sorry. But yeah, I love seeing you guys like bonding and connecting and stuff. If you do want to like be part of the greater community in the Discord, here's the link. Please feel free to hop in. We love having you. Yeah, people were being mean to me, Nako. I don't know what everyone's issue was, but like it's not an easy controller scheme to learn. And people get like so frustrated when I couldn't get like the buttons in the right order. And I'm like, it controls differently from every other game I've ever played. Please cut me some slack. I'm doing my best. Okay, let me take a look at... Elena, try to finish your sentences before you just start bopping to the music that will not be apparent in the VOD. I was gonna say, let me take a look at like what chairs we have left. Do we want to try to sneak in a couple more froggy chairs while we have them? Like, they're here. Let's see how bad they look. Because I kind of have mad respect for Froggy Chair. Let's see. I don't understand why people have to be so rude to others. A lot of us are just trying to game and have fun, right? Literally. I'm like, if you don't like the way that I'm playing Mario Sunshine, you don't have to be here. I'm not holding you at gunpoint, being like, watch me fall off platforms. You can literally just leave. You see that X button in the top of the tab? You should try hitting that. Sorry. This is like me being petty from something that happened like a year and a half ago. But like when you put it into common sense, it's like you took effort to type out that message. So it's not like a slip of the tongue where you were accidentally coming off as rude. You put effort into that. You proofread that. You hit send. I have a gun. It's a nozzle with water, and people don't like the way I use it, apparently. So happy you're still streaming. Y'all are so kind to me. We do our best. We've had a lot of growth. And I don't just mean like numerical growth of the channel, but like character development throughout like myself and the community in my time. We're hitting my 2-year stream anniversary next month. And so I feel like we've all toughened up a little bit. We defend each other a little bit better now. We stick up for each other more. And just like good people tend to gather in one place, I find. So I think that it's like an interesting statement that you see. Like a lot of people will say that a community is very reflective of the streamer. So if like you go into a community and the vibes kind of feel off, like you'll probably feel off about the streamer too, and vice versa. So I'm very proud of everybody. What am I looking for? Maybe we should have... I do intend to make like a full park somewhere else, so I don't want to get like crazy with the decorating over here. Oh, I remember what I was looking for. Oh, sorry everybody. Sorry about the ads. I'll just goof around in my storage while we ponder. Actually, I could probably put away our baking stuff. We don't need any of this right now. Everyone's in an ad, so my subs are just gonna have to hear me like getting confused about my storage. It's fine. Perks of being subbed, am I right? Welcome back from the ad, Tia. Your streams are so long, I love it. Is this like abnormally long? Guys, when I sit down to play a video game, I will be playing for like at least 3 hours. If I'm taking time out of my day to do like relaxation, it's not going to be like a 30-minute period. We will be gaming. I don't know. I've always, like, since day one of streaming, I've done minimum 3 hours. I did not ease into it at all because like I'm just used to playing games for this long. It does show weenie. We all know that you're nice. Wait, are you really playing a video game if it's not 3 hour minimum? Which I don't mean that. Of course, like play for however long is comfortable for you. But we actually get, if I had unlimited time, which I don't, but I wish I did. If I had unlimited time, I would love to like go back and watch my VODs for a week, like the saved video of them that automatically get put up on the channel. And I would love to like watch them and count, like as I go, like write down like time codes of like, this part was just chatting, this part she stopped playing the game, like this part she was actually working. And I want to see what percentage of the time I'm streaming I'm actually playing the game versus just kind of like doing what I'm doing now, like sitting and talking on a game screen. Because I feel like we probably have like less than an hour of actual gameplay time per stream because we're having fun chatting. Yeah, you can put designs on the pier. You can't put fences, but you can put custom designs and items. So this isn't a real fence. This is actually like the fence item. It's called steel fence, but you can make it look like it's a fence. And I like making like little decorations on my pier when I can. I'm trying to figure out what I want to put in this little corner. I feel like it's missing something. Well, Sky, I learned something new literally every time we play this game together. I found out today, this really blew my mind. Do I have the fishing rod on me still? No. I found out that you can fish over fences. So I was talking about like not wanting to block all of the water so that there's places to fish. And someone in chat was like, oh, you can just fish anyways if there's a fence. I'm like, for realsies? And then I tried it and then you can throw the fish. Yeah, literally. Hold on, let me show you. I didn't believe it either, Sky. I was baffled by this. Oh, thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. I really love that code, the little rainbow path. I think these planks are super cute. I've had my eye on them for a while, but I never did like a bright island before this point. Like, look, you can literally fish even though there's a fence there. Mind-boggling, life-changing information, right, Sky? Literally jaw-dropping. I had no idea until today. And I am like, I don't even know what to feel about it. It's just so crazy to me. I never considered that. So now I'm gonna fence off all my beaches because I think it looks better with the fencing. Maybe we put a portable radio over here too. I wanted to have some of these office supplies somewhere because it is supposed to be like arts and crafts time. Oh, a little beach ball probably makes sense too. The sunshine went away, Dubs. We've been live for 3 hours, and so the sun was no longer coming through my window because we are rotating and the sun is gone now. So I moved my curtain because the sun wasn't coming through anyways. I know. I miss the sunshine too. I was really living for it. Guys, how many spilt juice boxes on one beach is too many spilt juice boxes? Because I'm so obsessed with this orange juice box design. But like, how many am I allowed to have? Because we have one up here. We have one here. You think 2? Dubs is a hater. Let me spill my juice. Why can't I spill more juice than that? Oh no, you're answering what time it is. I was like, I can only have 2 juice boxes. It is 3 p.m. for me. I'm in Eastern. On a playground part of this section, unlimited, right? These kids are being menaces. They're throwing juice everywhere. Thank you for the lurk, Kathy. I super duper appreciate it. Okay, wait. Yeah, sorry, Dubs. Now that you're saying that, it makes sense. Can I, like, make this work? Not really. That doesn't really make sense. I need to find more paths that I like to just kind of drop around and be Kidcore other than just like stickers and juice everywhere. It's 12 p.m. for you. Oh my gosh. We're 3 hours apart. 8 p.m. for me. Yes, we have some of our evening besties as well. You're doing your mom's real estate work. That is being a good daughter. I could never. I don't think my mom would want me to do her real estate work, though, to be honest. I can't, like, the spacing of beach stuff is kind of frustrating. Maybe we just leave that spot blank. But then we still have all of this space, so maybe we put some more fencing down to keep it all fenced off. I put my fencing away. Akko taco. Let's go get that again. My fault, my fault. I know, how is it already 3? Guys, I have to go do homework. You can't just let me stream for forever. I have to do homework or else I won't be able to stream tomorrow. You have strawberries on your PJ pants? Wait, that reminds me. I love strawberries.
You know what? That's my bad. Actually, you're right. That is my bad.
Don't listen to her. She doesn't know anything. The vest that Josh bought me has strawberries on it, and that got here yesterday. I should get throw things at the balloons instead of the slingshots. I know, I can't be bothered to keep a slingshot on me all the time. Thank you, Sky, for the hydrate. I'm drinking my water. Guys, what did I come to my storage for? I'm gonna exit my storage and immediately know, and then I'm gonna be mad at myself. What did I come here for? Fencing. Thank you. Yes, fences. This is why it helps to have a bunch of people watching. Does anyone else do that? Like, you're like so into a build you're making and you go to your storage and you're like, why am I here? I don't remember. I forgot. I am in Canada, Kathy. Hi, Tangy. Look, Tangy is enjoying the view. She's gonna go play with the toy robot. Oh, speaking of my villagers, we should probably take a break to go give them their daily outfits. Firstly, we do have to make Tangy an outfit, which I don't usually do, but I want to make her the orange dress and give that to her. Let's take a little decorating intermission because all of our villagers are going to like represent a different color or like concept on the island. So here's a list of our villagers we're going for. I'll put them in chat. Tangy is obviously like supposed to be the orange part of the rainbow. So I want to give her the orange dress. Let's make that for her. With my crafting bench that's way too far away. Oopsies, I'm making it not navigatable again, sorry. I always make my island so twisty and turny and like difficult to navigate. I don't know why I'm like that. Thank you for the sparkles, Tia. I appreciate it. I love this idea. Thank you, Black Moon. I'm very excited about it. We're still missing 3 villagers, I think. We're missing Cherry to be red. We're missing Groucho to be dark blue and Mallory to be purple. Yeah, you can have the link to the Discord, of course. Here you go. Dress. I'm like, why am I here? What am I trying to craft? We're gonna make Tangy this little dress because I feel like that just makes sense for her. Thank you for the work and lurk, Kathy. Gonna go meet up with some friends. to get help with team building. Thank you so much, Sky. Thank you for always being here and helping out the community. I love you lots. Mwah. I have to stop bopping to the music so hard. There's no music in the VOD, so I just look crazy. I don't even like this show, but it's a good song. So excited for you. I can't wait to see how this ends up. Me too. Guys, I'm so excited for it. It's not even funny. I'm way too invested in my silly little Animal Crossing island. It's gonna be so fun to like post a dream address for you guys too. Okay, let's actually think this through really quickly. Let's organize my inventory for a minute. Luna, thank you so much for the pets. Someone's in your campsite. Cheddar is in mine. Chatter, what's his name? Cheese Mouse is in mine right now, but I amiiboed him in just so that we would have someone at the campsite. I hope you have a good person at your campsite, though. Hi, Sydney. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Yeah, Moldy Cheese Mouse is at my campsite, but he's just there so that there's a tent there. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting, Murphy. Have fun with HHP. It's literally such a good feature. Okay, let's try to do this in rainbow order. So we have the dress for Tangy, Gaston. Oh, what other outfits do we have for Gaston? This Ola shirt is for yellow. We need a green one for Frobert. This one was for Frobert. Julian is light blue. He's next. I think that this this dress was for Julian. We'll give that one to Julian. What do you mean you can't get into the Discord server? Other people have been able to get in today, so that should be the right link. What does it say when you try to join it? And then we have Rio and Stitches. But I don't really know what else to give Rio and Stitches. We can give the rainbow sweaters to them, I guess. That doesn't really bother me. But then we need to go get some wrapping paper too. Okay. Tangy is around here. Question mark? So is Julian. Where did Tangy go? She was like just here. We'll wrap. This dress was for him. Please put it on. You're gonna look so fabulous. I want them to all be wearing the color that they're supposed to represent, but they keep changing back to their default outfits, and it's so annoying. You have nibbles at your campsite? Wait, that's such a good villager to have. This is your usual style. Don't lie to me, Julian. See how fabulous you look in that? Thank you. Wait, is Kat here? I didn't see Kat's message. Oh, thank you, Kat. I'm so sorry I missed your message. Your name was like the same color, and I just saw like the Silent Josh part of it. I'm just bad at reading. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well. Where did Tangy go? Tangy, I know you're kicking around here somewhere. Where are you? I have a dress for you. I made it with my own 2 hands. Here she is. She's wearing the orange dreamy dress right now, which I think is kind of iconic too, but we'll give her the orange dress. Where did she go? Girl, stop doing that. Here you go. I looked away for 2 seconds. Give her this one. This island is vibrant and beautiful and giving me life. I know, Sid. Isn't it cute? Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I love the rainbow pride concept. And I would love to see other people try to do something similar and like really make it their own. Okay, perfect. She's fully decked out in orange. You love to see it. This campsite is like quickly becoming my favorite area. We don't have a lot decorated to show off yet, but this is like a kid's kindergartner, like arts and crafts summer camp for our campsite. And I think it's so cute. Gave Tangy an orange and she ate it. Would that be considered cannibalism? No, because she's a cat. She just looks like an orange. It's fine. Okay, now we have to go buy some more wrapping paper because I like wrapping all their gifts because I'm pretty sure it increases your friendship with them too. I got in, yay! Sorry that I was being weird for you, Tia, but I'm glad that you got in. Oh, okay. Is there anything in here that I want to use for the island? This is kind of ugly, but we are going to be making like a clothes store later. So I'll take this because Sometimes you gotta take the bright yellow and orange ugly stuff for this island. It just goes that way sometimes. Let's find... It just, see, they get me. I feel like this rainbow umbrella is constantly in stock. And they just know this is a rainbow island. With that being said, my options for wrapping paper are gray or black. So a little less rainbow now that I think about it. Kind of ironic that as I'm saying they get the rainbow vibes, I scroll down to get the wrapping paper and my options are gray and black. Yeah, Black Moon, cancel that. They actually don't get the vibes. Maybe they're like, gosh, it's so bright outside that it burns. Let's just like dull it down a little bit. All right. Usually I would like buy a million pieces of wrapping paper. But I don't really want to buy a million like black or gray ones, so we'll wait till there's a better color. We'll just get the ones we need for today. What happens if you give umbrellas as a gift? Do they actually use them instead of their default umbrella, or will they just like put it in their house? Oh, look at Stitches. Stitches, I'm about to give you another rainbow sweater. Another flavor of the same thing. Excuse me, can you stand up, please? Thank you. Sky, thank you for joining the Discord. I can't wait to get to know all of you more. I think sometimes like the clothes. Okay, I'm just a little worried about them like putting the umbrellas in their houses. Oh, did I just talk to you? I want to give you something. I do give you something. Here you go. In the most bland wrapping paper imaginable. Have a different flavor of your current shirt. Just to give some choices. A long underwear set. Stitches, inappropriate. You can't just go giving people underwear sets. What's wrong with you? Stitches is my first true friend! Oh my gosh, guys, I made a pal! Look, he's my first friend! Yay! This is so huge. Look at us go! He's my bestie! Okay, Gail is hanging out back here. Oh, she sits. I was gonna give her the heart sweater, I think. Except I apparently did not bring it with me, so that's kind of Akko Taco. Gail, hold that thought. Enjoy your little sits. I'll be back. I've kind of forgot about you. I meant to bring you the heart sweater, and that just didn't end up happening, so please don't mind me. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry. It's overwhelming. Okay. Run, 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 run. Get the sweater, get the sweater. This is why I don't do my dailies in Animal Crossing anymore. Thank you for the pets, Cabo. That emote is so funny to me. I don't know if I'm gonna like leave it permanently because Twitch just like gave us all a bunch of more like animated and static emote slots, and obviously commissioning a ton of emotes at once is expensive and time consuming for my artist. So I was like, you know what, let's just make like a silly joke emote for now until I can fill in like my actual slots with commissioned ones, but I might honestly just leave that one because it's kind of funny. So it's just sometimes use the umbrellas unless they're a frog. Okay, so not Frobert, but that's fine. I am kind of scared of them putting it in their homes. So I don't know. Gail, I have something for you. Oh, shoot. I haven't talked to Gail in a while. My bad. Sorry. Back from shopping. I got an Awala water bottle. I feel so trendy for real. It's like a legit good water bottle. Guys, I'm not trendy enough to even know what's trendy. I haven't heard of it, but I'm glad you got a new water bottle that you like. I've heard of the Stanley Cups, if that brings anybody any joy. There she is. She was like made for this sweater. Again, I know that pink is not a color of the rainbow, but in our rainbow it is. She can be like our little nod to like, maybe we can give her some like light blue and white stuff too, and then maybe she could be like the trans flag representative one. Or I could just make a rainbow that has pink in it, but it's fine. Stanley Cups make me angry because I see so many of them at work. I'm sure that you're probably like packing a lot of them right now. I think somebody asked me earlier, but then I got distracted by a raid or something. These planks, like someone asked me how I got my ramp to look cute. There are like a lot of different bridges and ramps you can get. So the first one that you get is gonna be a plain natural ramp, and like you'll get a log bridge. But then after that, when you talk to Tom Nook, he actually has a catalog for which kind of ramps and bridges you want. So you can absolutely go and like take this blue one if you want it. They don't have a lot of options. I wish that we could have more customization options for those, but better than nothing. Okay, so we still need to find Rio and Gaston for sure. Where is Rio kicking around these days? Rio, I have a sweater for you. Where are you? Thank you, Dark Void. I appreciate it. I think that the fit is kind of iconic right now. It's nice to meet you. Please feel free to let me know what you would like me to call you if you're interested. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. Okay, well, Gaston is home, so let's go give him his shirt, because at least I know where he is. Yeah, I agree, Luna. I would love to be able to, like, the same way that you can customize fences. Oh, he's cooking. Look how toxic he is. You can tell that I've been giving him cute yellow shirts because he's the yellow villager on my Rainbow Island. And this toxic mofo has just been like putting them up and putting his red outfit back on. Gaston, you were chosen by the people to be yellow. I need you to work with me here. My name's Jax. I use they, them pronouns. Jax, it's really nice to meet you. Thank you so much for letting me know. Welcome, welcome. I'm really trying, Gaston, to give you cute yellow stuff, but you're just not working with me. Also, I'm pretty sure I have every recipe in DIY, so I don't really need these. Which shirt was I gonna give him? It was the Ola tee, right? Yeah. This one is for you today. Please don't just put it up in your house. I really desperately want you to wear the outfits that I'm giving you. I need you to match the island theme. What the? An Ola tee? Let's try it out. See, look how yellow and cute you are. Wow, he didn't even give me anything for that. Okay, that's cool, Gaston. I'll just leave then. He did not care at all. I'm gonna like walk back into his house and it's already gonna be displayed. Oh, where's Frobert too? I have to find Frobert and Rio. You know what? They're probably sitting at KK Sliders. Don't get me wrong, I love my boy KK Slider, but it's so frustrating. Oh, they're not here. Like, your villagers will literally just sit here for like an hour on Saturdays, and you can't gift them or like do anything with them when they're like that, and that annoys the heck out of me. Okay, here's Rio. We can give her her sweater. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, Rio, you can have your rainbow sweater. I don't need Olivia right now, but thank you for offering. Hello? I just want to give you a gift. I forgot that her catchphrase is little chick. That's so cute. Here, you can have this. I'm trying to enact a very strict dress code on my island, and my villagers are just not feeling it right now. She looks so good in that sweater. Oh my gosh. What an icon. Has anyone seen Frobert today? I don't think I've seen that little goober anywhere. He's not home, right? Maybe he's in the museum? It doesn't look like he's home. Oh, guys, I do not want to have to go looking through the museum for him. I cannot lie. But you know what? We haven't gotten our daily coffee yet. And I said I was going to be better about doing that, so let's go look for Frobert in the museum. Let me quickly check Abel's first. Right, looking for them in the museum is so stressful. Kat isn't staying. She was one of my starter villagers, so she's chilling. She's fine. I also haven't seen Maple and Graham. Not that they're staying, but the Show Your Pride redeem makes a bunch of like rainbow hearts show up on the screen. Hey, Maple is at home. Graham and Frobert are missing. Not that I'm looking for Graham. I hate that guy. There's Stitches just chilling by the river. As he should. Let's quickly check Able Sisters in case Frobert's in there, but I feel like we're about to have to deep dive the museum, and I do not want to do that. Friend just showed me her attempt at your shell challenge. We've done almost identical layouts. I was thinking about that afterwards. I feel like I made it very obvious which end should be like the entrance for my shell challenge. I should have made it a bit more ambiguous, but what can you do? Some patterned fabric, thanks. Okay, thanks, Sable. That's actually helpful. I don't know why I'm being so sarcastic. I actually wanted that. Also, guys, look at my little Pokemon sweaters. This Brewster sweater I didn't make, my friend put that in here. But these Pokemon sweaters, I drew these myself, and I'm very proud of them. I'm a huge Pokemon fan as well, so I think it's cute when my villagers like walk around wearing my sweaters. But anyways, Frobert is not here, so to the museum we go. It's really important to me that they're all in uniform. I've given them like different outfits to choose, and they keep going back to their default outfits, which you know why that makes me even more mad? I feel like you guys ever get the thing where one of your villagers is like, oh, can you deliver this to this other villager? I'll be your best friend. And then you deliver it and it's like a fast food uniform or like a jockey's suit or something. And it's like the most random specific outfit ever that looks terrible on them. And then they only ever wear that outfit. Like, it makes me so annoyed. It happens to me all the time. Literally, he doesn't want my outfit. Look at Stitches! Oh my gosh. And the Rossetti himself is here. You can't really see it right now because the lighting is bad. But I have Rossetti up on my wall. It says no regretties under him. That's my only inspirational art that I have. And no regretties makes me laugh every time I read it. Best Etsy purchase I've ever made. Guys, for those of you who don't know, Mr. Rossetti here, this mole, is who answers the phone when you call this rescue service. This is the guy who's on the other end of the line. In the older games, if you didn't save, like if you quit before saving, before autosave was a thing, the next time you loaded up your game, he would just like show up in front of your house and like yell at you for like 5 minutes for not saving your game. And it was very funny. Take the outfit if he doesn't want it. They're always great. Thank you, Josh. Frobert is being my #1 hater right now. Traumatized me as a child. Still love him though, right? He was so scary, but then I grew up and like learned to appreciate him because he was right. It was important to save your game. Thank you. We'll have our coffee for the day. Okay, let's find Frobert. He made me cry. He was so mean. Enjoy your coconut milk tea, Punsby. It's been a while since I've caught a Pokemon. Acurlia, let's go. And I've actually been using dive balls to catch like all my Pokemon recently. Don't know why. I just have a lot of them, so I'm trying to switch things up again. Not that I've been playing Pokemon because I'm still mad at it. Let's hope he's in my art exhibit because I feel like the art exhibit is the easiest one to navigate, but we'll see. I know, I kind of miss it when Animal Crossing games were kind of mean. I totally understand why they're not mean anymore, but it was funny. In hindsight, made me giggle. Thank you for bringing the Soot Sprites to bless us. This is good luck to find Frobert. Just not in this exhibit, because he's clearly not here. Okay, he doesn't have a taste for fine arts. I see how it is. Whatever. The villagers actually used to bully us, and it was something else. Oh, this was one of my daily things. I didn't even know that. Sorry. Sorry. I literally need it. Okay. Let's tackle bugs next. I'm gonna do this in my order from like favorite to least favorite ones to go looking. There's like no bugs in here because I don't do any bug catching, but it's fine. Frobert. Baby boy, where are you? He's not gonna be here and I'm gonna cry and I'm gonna get so upset. Luna, thank you so much for your daily treat. I appreciate it. Frobert, please. Where art thou? Oh, he's not here. Oh no. Guys, don't look at my empty museum. Just simply don't perceive it. I don't think he was in someone else's house because I think I've been to all of their houses to like give the rest of them gifts. I think he's the last one that I'm missing right now, but I haven't seen him for the whole stream, which usually if they're visiting someone's house, they're only there for like a short period. The fact I haven't seen him like for 3 hours of playing makes me think that he's lost in here somewhere. Maybe he wants to be with his froggy brethren. Maybe he's in the fishing area. I really don't want to have to look through the fossils area. I don't know why. I just don't like it. Maybe he's like out villager hunting or something. Is it Katie? Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Please feel free to let me know if it's Katie or Caddy. My name's Elena, but you can call me Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. How are you? Right, the fish area is very pretty. It's gonna be less pretty the longer I have to look in here for Frobert. But it's fine. Yama, good job on the Korok. You said it correctly? Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for letting me know. Guys, he's not here. If he's in the last exhibit that I check, I'm gonna be mad. Wish you could do that thing in New Leaf where you just shout the villagers' names and know where they are. No, literally, that was so helpful. There used to be a megaphone item, and you could just yell into it, like Frobert, and then it would tell you where he is if he was outside. Okay, he's not in the fish one. That's true. While we were villager hunting for Frobert, we found him on the last ticket, so he is quite elusive until the very end. Maybe I should just tell him I'm ending stream, and then he'll show up. It worked last time. Don't know why you would check any other exhibits after you find him, so let's hope he's in the last one you check. Okay, well, you know what I mean, Punsby. Oh my gosh. Hi, Red. Welcome in. How are you? Frobert, if you're in here, I'm going to give you a fast food outfit. I'm not even going to give you the cute shirt anymore. This is, I think, the first time I'm actually going through all my exhibits in this game. Frobert. Here, Froggy Froggy. You know how you go like pss, pss, pss for a cat? Like, how do you call a frog? Henry is this little goober here, the superior frog who actually is hanging out with me. This is Henry. He's my stuffed frog. Robert, I swear. He's not even here. He's not even here, guys. He just made my cat look. I'm sorry. I did the cat call. He's gonna be so happy to talk to you. Like, you just spent 50 minutes trying to find him. I know. I can't even find him. He's not even here. Where else could he be? Guys, I don't know what to do. You got your shiny boys. Let's go. Oh, your dog is named Henry. That's so cute. Henry was my grandpa's name. That's not why I named this frog Henry, but it is a fun fact. Guys, I'm shaking in my boots right now. He's not even in the museum. You can learn a thing from Henry. Straight up. Where is he? I just want to give you a freaking sweater. Honey! Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Okay, guys, pretend we're not yelling at my villagers right now. Everybody, don't tell the raiders. Don't tell them we're looking for them, okay? Welcome in, everybody. Honey, I hope you had the most amazing stream ever. How did it go? It's nice to meet you all. My name's Elena Monster, but you can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you would like to let us know your preferred name and pronouns, we would love to have you. Ashley, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Whimsy, welcome in with the raid. It's good to see you, lovely. Haley and Cozy Wister, welcome in. It's so good to see you all. Sing for Way, welcome, welcome. Like I said, if I'm saying any names wrong or anything, please feel free to correct me. Straight out of Melmond, welcome in. It's nice to see you again. We are working on our Animal Crossing Rainbow / Pride Island today. We've been working on this campsite area where it's like a kid's summer camp type deal where there's like lots of arts and crafts stuff and lots of kid items. So I think that it's been turning out super cute. Stream was so fun. We're charity streaming to PCRF and playing some Cozy Stardew Expanded. That's so amazing, honey. Thank you so, so much for raising money for such an important cause right now, and for the raid as well. If you were like busy for a long time, please, if you got a raid and run, that is a-okay. Put yourselves first. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. It looks really pretty. Thank you. I've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing on stream. Hi, Tumbro. Welcome in. I'm really excited about like this Rainbow Pride Island. Nightjar Familiar, welcome in. It's nice to meet you as well. So we've been working on this a lot lately. I also stream a lot of like The Sims 4 decorating. Stardew Valley is like my favorite game ever. Hold on, let me show off my chicken again. In my background here, I love to crochet. I'm kind of artsy fartsy. This is my Stardew Valley chicken. He's my pride and joy. He's the best thing I've ever created. It's very important to me that everybody knows about him. Thank you for the follow, friends. I really appreciate it. I keep my follows anonymous just because not everybody wants to be perceived. I won't say your name out unless you come into my chat for something. He is so precious. He is friend-shaped. He's just a little baby. I have to go, but I'll come back to another stream because I think you're cool and I love that chicken. Thank you so much, Ashley. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys have to raid and run, that is a-okay. We have been streaming for a little while now, and by a little while, I mean almost 4 hours. Guys, don't perceive that. I know I have homework to do, but I'm working. I'm at work, guys, right now. It's okay. Thank you all for the follows. Lainey, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Name Buddy. Thank you all for the follows. I dropped the chicken. Guys, don't tell the raiders I dropped the chicken. They don't have to know. But yeah, we've been working on this like really fun island. I'm having a blast with it so far. Good to see you too. How are you? I'm good. It's really nice to see everyone here. I wasn't able to stream for a little while. Thank you so much for the streamer pets because of some technical difficulties, and then I was feeling super sick yesterday. So it's really good to be back. But thank you, Honeyfield Notes. Please, if you gotta go take care of yourself, please feel free. I have to keep an eye on the time actually, because there is somebody that I was planning on raiding later who's also doing a charity stream for the same cause. So let me just see how far into her stream she is right now. She's doing a 12-hour stream, so it shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that difficult. But let me see if she's still live. Yeah, it looks like she still is. How far in is she? Ooh, almost on hour 11. Okay, we'll raid out soon-ish, but let's find Frobert first. We've been on the hunt for one of my villagers. We're trying to give them all outfits, but I literally cannot find one of my villagers to give him a gift, and it's actually driving me insane. Hi, Fran, welcome in. Thank you so much. Instead of telling someone they dropped the ball, I'm gonna tell them they dropped the chicken. No, don't do it. Don't tell. Okay, we've been to the stores. He's not in the stores. I don't think he's hanging out back here anywhere. Fresso, don't tattle on me, because yes, it is who you think it is. But not quite yet. I need to find Frobert, like my life depends on it. He's just a little guy, like maybe he's just hiding behind a tree or something? Because we have a lot of empty space around. There's a message bottle. I don't really care about that. I have all the DIYs, so that's not really gonna bother me. Josh, thank you so much for the gift sub to Fran. Fran, congratulations. And thank you again for coming in here. It's so lovely to see you on this end of things. Yeah, I really dislike raid spoilers as well, especially because like if you can't follow through for whatever reason, like if I told you guys now, oh, I'm gonna go raid Fresso after stream, but then my stream crashes or something happens and like one of you had told Fresso that I was gonna raid, like I feel like it's like disrespectful to get somebody's hopes up as well. Well, like while I get some food, so nice to catch a stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ollie Bots, you have a sub. What are you doing? Just like not dropping my emotes. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Or you could just like not work. Why would we want that? Okay, I might be giving up on Frobert, guys. He might just not be getting a shirt. Right? Why is it doing emote codes? It's literally subbed. Where is my frog? Are we sure he's not in Nooks? Is he having like the shopping trip of his life? Confusing. The streamer pets are out of stock. It's okay, they'll be back soon. It's only like I have no words. I'm not even happy to see him. I'm really just angry. I'm actually just mad. Straight out of Melmond. Thank you for the pride emote. That's really the vibes that we're going for right now. Is dropping emotes like someone dropped a chicken? Guys, who dropped the chicken in chat? Guys, the way I went through every villager house, the whole island, Abel Sisters, the whole museum, I was literally in the store earlier and he was not here before. And now he's here. Guys, he's this toxic little man. Take your stupid little shirt. Have your thick stripes shirt. Stop looking at that. Take my gift. How's it going? Oh my gosh, Robert. You little goober, you really got me on this one. And it's like not even that cute of a shirt. Like it's not even that big a deal. It's just more green than the one he's currently wearing. Because the idea for this island is that all of my villagers are going to be like a different color of the rainbow. So he's my green villager. I just want him to start repping some green for the sake of my rainbow island. Let's sell all the bad clothes that we got in exchange for all of that as well. Hi, BJ. What kind of shoes does a lazy person wear? Loafers. Cute. How are you, BJ? Guys, I love Robert. I really do. Unfortunately, Fran, chat did not vote on Pietro. I didn't decide these villagers. I let chat vote on all of them, and there were a lot of Pietro haters at that particular time. So we have Stitches and Rio instead. I love them both, but yeah, the Pietro haters really showed themselves. And it's so disappointing. I love the theme. I may have to copy. Yes, go for it. It's literally, this is like my favorite area ever right now. I think that this is so cute. I know Pietro is such a legend, but he's on my other island right now, which is kind of ironic because that's a pastel city core island and I'm trying to get rid of him on that one. But I'm not even allowed to bring him here. Okay, what were we working on before we took a break to gift all of them? We need to fill in this spot here with what? What are we thinking? Is it Wister? Am I saying that right? Thank you so much for letting me know your name and pronouns for today. I want to make sure I'm saying it as you would prefer. Okay. Hi, Popcorn. How are you? Not a lot is cooking right now. We just spent like a weirdly long amount of time looking for a little frog. And that's about it. That's about all I have to say about that matter. What am I gonna put in this area now? I feel like we've kind of gone through everything in my storage that I want to use. So we might have to start crafting some more stuff, which kind of stinks, but it is what it is. Like a doghouse doesn't really make sense. Maybe a little tennis table? Kind of weird, but so is the rest of my island. So who's gonna stop me, right? I want to put a tennis table down. Technically, like maybe it's cute. Or I can just like tell myself that until I start to believe it. But I like the idea of there being like little games and stuff for them to play. You can't stop me, Popcorn. It's too late. It's been placed. I have to think about like where I want it placed though. Apparently it's hard to spell up. That's okay. It happens to all of us. Happens to the best of us. I gotta stop walking around because it's making my footprints like where I'm trying to build and it's kind of annoying me. Let's take a look at our little DIY recipes and see if there's anything that we can use to fill the space. Piano on the beach maybe isn't the most practical idea, so maybe we avoid that for now. The crate, kind of basic, but could work. I feel like we've gone through most of the wooden block stuff, and none of that's really inspiring me right now. We're gonna use the orange tables somewhere else on the beaches, so we're gonna hold off on that for now. But what does that really leave us with? Shell stuff is a little on the nose, I feel like. Back in like 2020, I loved using shell and mermaid stuff and like when the mermaid stuff first came out. But right now, I'm not really a fan of putting all of that all over my beaches. Wow, there's really nothing else that I want in here. I mean, we can make another lifeguard area because that just makes sense. Maybe we just start filling in the spaces with some little filler pieces. I feel like I'm overthinking it right now. We have a lot of like statement areas already. So maybe it's okay that not all of this is like super filled in. Can I put that any closer to the water by any chance? Oh, I can. And I will. Does this become a little area where they can enter the water too then? Maybe it does. Let's put the lifeguard chair here. It's important to have safety if the kiddos are in the water. So we have our 2 lifeguard chairs in places where they can enter from. And then what else do I have in my pockets right now? The elephant slide, the shaved ice maker. Oh yeah, the portable radio. We meant to put that over here by like the bonfire. And then I should probably make that guitar at some point too. We'll have this kind of hidden down here, just to have a little pop of color in it. I want this fire to be on. I don't know if I do. I feel like that might be a little overwhelming. We're definitely gonna make this path continue up here and lead out of this area. Do I want to do that now, or do we want to wait till like tomorrow to do that? That might feel a little like a lot to do right now. Let's see. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My name's Elena, or you can call me Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. Please feel free to let me know your preferred name and pronouns if you would like, but no pressure. Since I'm new, what's your streaming schedule? Oh, please don't worry about being new. I don't mind explaining it. I usually do both Saturday and Sunday Animal Crossing days from like noon to 3 or 4 p.m. my time. So it is going on 4 p.m. I'm gonna have to wrap up in a second here because I do need to have dinner and do some homework and stuff tonight. But I should be live again tomorrow from like noon to 3 or 4, same deal. And then I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday evenings from like 6 to 9 p.m. So I know it depends on your time zones. Like for some people, they can only catch the weekend streams because I stream like too late in the night for them otherwise. I do the best that I can. I'm still in university, so I unfortunately can't do daytime streams right now unless it's the weekend. Cabo! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Black Moon. That's so sweet of you. I do plan to go live tomorrow. It is a little bit dependent on if I get enough homework done, but I'm gonna do a lot of homework after stream tonight. Thank you for the streamer treat. I appreciate it, Josh. I'm gonna eat my little chocolate bite. I just went to like keyboard and mouse play Animal Crossing. I took the WASD position. I'm playing Animal Crossing. That's not how this works. Hi, Marshmallow. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate it. Josh, thank you for the treats. Cabo, thank you for all of the gift subs. You are so kind to me. You spoil me so much. And thank you for the lurk, Luna. I really appreciate it. Okay, focus. Hi, Soldier. Welcome in. How are you? Maybe we put a little pillow down. I forgot that I had one of those pillows. The pop-up books are really cute, so I don't mind putting another one of these down. I did say I wanted to use this painting set. And maybe these little books. Buying so many codes, I think y'all have formed an addiction for me. Literally, it's so addictive. Looking for codes is so much fun. I particularly enjoy scrolling on Pinterest, because then you can just spiral like further and further down. So much fun. Highly recommend. I'm gonna put the office materials down here. I wish that it was like cooking materials, but whatever. It is what it is. I'm thinking that this is where like the counselors make food for us. And then we can put a pop-up book down here. Is this the like pink flower one? I think it is. Aw, it's kind of cute. And then maybe we just need a couple more colorful touches around here. So we'll put some stickers down. And then we did say we wanted to have the juice box on the ground too. Josh, we made this island. I think we reset my old island at some point in November. So like this is like maybe 2 months in, but keep in mind that's like not every day working on it or anything. That's usually like 1 or 2 stream days a week working on it. So it's still fairly new. There is not a rainbow hot tub. But Jordan, is this close enough? I have a rainbow kiddie pool. Is that close enough to a hot tub? I know! Isn't the carrot so cute? Wait, Fran, look up here. I have like, up here it's like where they do their arts and painting classes. So I have it so that like one of the kids painted the little carrot up here. And it makes me so happy. I love this area so much. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My name's Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. Please feel free to let us know your preferred name and pronouns if you want. Look at Tangy just living her best life in our little campsite. She's so cute. Okay, what am I gonna put over here? Elephant slide? No. Books. Maybe the books can go like right next to this tent. Something like that. I kind of do want to just put the carrot down somewhere. Is it Little Pin? Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're enjoying your stay. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Please feel free to correct me. Like, why would there be a carrot here? But also, it's kind of funny. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should put more of like the sand drawings down. We can put the little snail over here too. And I kind of want to put a stick, but like then it'll look like I just dropped it. I need a stick that you can like place, which I don't know if that's a thing. In some of the wearable equipment, there's like some funny things. What if I made... Is it in tools, the wands? If I place a tree branch wand, what is that gonna look like? Oh, I'm glad that I got the name right. Welcome in. Remember you were starting it, but it feels like you've come a long way since then. I know it has felt like kind of a long time, but all things considered, we haven't done much with the island, so I think it stands up straight because that's kind of what I want. I kind of want it to be like a stick that's been like placed upright into the sand. So let's try to make one of those and see if we can make it kind of look right. I don't know. We'll see. It might be a bold attempt and it might fail miserably, but it's worth a shot, right? Think like it'll look like it's sticking in the sand, right? That's kind of the hope. I try to find like different creative uses for items that I wouldn't usually use. I don't know if this is gonna work or if it's gonna flop, but we'll never know until we try. So we might as well take a little look-sees. I love how much Tangy is just chilling here. Thank you for the streamer pets, Little Pin. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad that you enjoy the vibes here. You're so nice, Black Moon. Thank you for welcoming me into your community so warmly. Habo, thank you for being in my community. Guys, I love streaming so much. I hope you know how excited I am for this year with you guys. She is so precious. I love her so much. There was like no debate over which orange villager we were gonna have. It was like unanimously, yes, we are taking Tangy on our island when we find her. I'm gonna need to get some more star fragments. I'm actually kind of out of them right now, which is a little embarrassing. I forgot how bubbly and good vibes it was in here. Melmond, thank you. Guys, I'm a little obsessed with Twitch. I can't lie. We need more glitter. Ooh. What items have glitter in this game? Maybe this kind of works. Does it kind of look like somebody was drawing with a stick? I'm gonna say that it works. I'm leaving it. It's been decided. I know, we always need more glitter. It's true. A little... Should I have the slide facing towards the water or away from the water? I mean, it's like a walk-in beach, so maybe it makes more sense to be like away from the water. We can put the slide there and then you could still technically do that. I think it's cute too. Thanks, Black Moon. I appreciate it. You guys hype me up and I appreciate it greatly. She's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love her so much. But I do think maybe that's where I'm gonna have to wrap up for today. Unfortunately, we've been going for like 4 hours and I'm getting a little hungry. I haven't eaten for about like 5 hours. So I think I'm gonna go start cooking some dinner. And after dinner, I've got some homework to do so that I can stream tomorrow. Because if I don't do my homework today, then I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. Thank you for the extended stream today, Josh. I'm actually embarrassed, but I didn't mean to give you an extended stream. It was completely an accident. Ghibli Lo-Fi for the win. I know, it's so cute. So glad I was able to catch your stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, Black Moon. I appreciate it. Have a little snack, right? I'm gonna need to make some real food. Sorry, I know I just disappear off stream all the time because I have like one of those HDMI switches that you press so it goes between being a second monitor for my computer and then a monitor for seeing, what am I trying to say? Seeing my gameplay. I do think I know where I want us to go. I'm just gonna make sure that the streamer is still live and everything is going a-okay. I met another streamer earlier today, who I think goes by Fairy Online, and they're doing a charity stream as well today for the PCRF, which I think is really important that we go send some love to for that. So I'm planning on raiding over there if that's okay with you guys. Oh, Miss B! Hi, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had the most amazing stream ever. Hi, Miss B! How was your stream? Right, they're on for another hour. They're on hour 11 out of 12 for a 12-hour stream. And I think that that might be a really fun way to help them get through that last little push. Sorry that we're about to raid out as well, B. Brisket Ninja, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. To those of you who don't know me yet, my name's Elena Monster. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. If you would like to let me know your preferred name and pronouns quickly, please feel free. Unfortunately, we're about to actually raid out as well, but we're about to raid for a charity stream, which I'm very excited for. Thanks for the positive soft vibes, just what I needed for my sick day. Of course, Elspring. We'll be back tomorrow. Let me just snooze the ad really quickly. We don't need another ad before we end stream. I wanted to add to the raid to my new friends. I want to raid someone I haven't raided. I really appreciate it. I hope you had the best stream ever. I'm sorry I have to run kind of quickly because I want to get ads. I want to get us out of here before ads start. But if you guys are not already following the channel and you want to come back for a future stream, feel free to follow. It is free. There's a link to my Discord and to my Twitter and chat as well if you ever want to hang out offline. Those are the best places to catch me. The raid messages were already put in chat, but I'll put them again in case things are scrolling quickly. The first one is for people who have subbed to the channel. The second one is for anyone. I am going to get this raid going, and let's go meet a new friend. Let me make sure I type the username right. Sorry, it's somebody, like I said, that I just met earlier, so I don't necessarily know the username off the top of my head. I think it's Fairy Sparks. Playing some Stardew Valley and raising money for charity, which I think is super important. This should be the right person. I believe so. Perfect. There we go. Bye, Sandra. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really love and appreciate you guys. That's a big raid. Suddenly I'm shy, guys. TBH, I didn't know how many people we had hanging out here today. But I love you. Thank you all for the support. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, get your food, get some water, get some rest as well. And I'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.